Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another wonderful live stream. Happy Friday. The week is finally over. Sorry for the tardiness, as we're starting about 30 minutes late tonight. Work ran late, so we didn't even get home till 7. And then had to get everything ready to go. So that's kind of how we did it. We were planning to do this stream yesterday as a extra bonus stream. However, we worked at a different location and that ran late. And by the time I got home, it was too late and I was just exhausted from work that day. So we didn't get our bonus stream, but we're doing it today. We're going to be flying all weekend. Today we are in Melbourne, and we are going up to Gold Coast. We're checking out some pre-release scenery. It's still in beta. Has not been released yet from Orbx. But we got it courtesy of Orbx here today. So sponsored by Orbx. Shout out to them for letting us pre-release and stream the scenery for you. I know others have streamed it already as well. So we're going up to Gold Coast tonight, and then Melbourne, and then we're going to be headed down to Sydney. So I don't know if we've flown Virgin Australia Velocity here on the channel before, but we're flying Velocity tonight. And yeah, and the lovely PMDG 737-800. What's going on, Mr. Drew Zip? Welcome aboard. Good evening, living on a player. What's going on, Dean Stalker? What's going on, man? Good to see you. Good day, man, from Brisbane, just up the road from Gold Coast. Nice, nice. We love us some Brisbane. Your game got deleted randomly. What game? Like Flight Sim got deleted? That sucks. The only thing to do would be to reinstall it, right? I have to reinstall it. So, but yeah, so checking out some pre-release scenery here from Orbx today. We're going to be doing quite a bit of flying out of Gold Coast this weekend. There's also another airport I think that we're going to be able to showcase for you that Orbx has coming out soon, that we might be able to showcase this weekend as well on Sunday. So we might be able to do that one on Sunday as well. But today we're going to Gold Coast. Tomorrow, we're going from Gold Coast to... where are we going tomorrow? Let me take a look here. Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, so from Gold Coast tomorrow, we're going to... Mackay. So we're going up to Mackay and back to Gold Coast tomorrow. That's going to be for Bonza? The new airline? I think it's Bonza. Bonza? The new airline in Australia that we definitely have never done before on the channel. So your whole community full got it. Ooh. No canes or cans. I think it's really pronounced cans, isn't it? I think that's how I've heard someone recently do it. We might do some cans as well at some point this weekend, Drew. We're gonna be in Australia pretty much all weekend. In the Australian area, so we may do some cans. Yeah, we may do some cans. We might do some GA flying in New Zealand this weekend. So I plan on doing some GA flying, which we may do in New Zealand. I gotta look up some airports, but we're gonna have 2 streams on Sunday. Sunday will be some GA and our commercial. Tomorrow we just got the 1 stream. Tomorrow's stream will be pushed back 1 hour later than normal, so we're starting at 2 p.m. instead of 1 p.m. As I'm going to lunch with Mother tomorrow, so push it back a little bit. Bonza, mate. Just need the max. Yeah, we don't have the max, but we'll be doing it in the regular 800. for now. Until we get that max soon. We will have a max this year from PMDG, so as soon as we get that max, we'll definitely be flying that. Cans, yeah, that was pronounced cans. I don't know why it's pronounced cans with that spelling, but it is. So, as you can see here, I think we are late for our boarding process, so we'll get the boarding process going here. Oops, so let me start GSX here. I'll go over the flight-IO here in just a moment while the passengers start boarding. Let me really reload this. Okay, that should be good. Alright. Wazies, what's going on? Welcome to stream. So, flight-IO, it's a free website. And you can see here we got a track here for our boarding and everything. Let me show you the website here. Right here. So this is the website, flight-IO. This is a free website, does not require any kind of account to be made, so no personal information is on here really. The only thing you would enter is select what METAR source you want, put in your SimBrief ID. If you're using the AI passenger announcements that we're using, that's the only part of this website that is not free, is the AI generated passenger announcements you'll see us use. You have to get an open AI key for that and pay for that. That is a pay service. It's pay per use. And if you use all the announcements on the flight, it comes out to like 40 cents a flight or something like that. It's done by the makers of ChatGPT. Is how you get the open AI key. And you just save that config, and all you gotta do is load that config each time, which you can save the config file and then load it in here like we have ours loaded each time you go to use it. But it's got all kinds of things. It's got checklists which are voice activated. You can get your METAR data. I think this is primarily, for the most part, works I think in the States currently. I'm not sure how much international works. We'll see here. So you get some weather information. You do get your weather information here. But when it comes to VADSIM, I think it might be States. Oh, okay, yeah, so the weather works everywhere. You get frequencies for all your approaches if you're flying with ATC real network. Gives you what runways are the best for the weather conditions. So right now, 3-4 right is probably what we should be departing at Melbourne today. Could potentially depart 9, but it's not that favorable. Definitely don't depart these runways. And then on ATIS, it's going to show if there's any ATC online. I believe we do have some center online, but it's not the center technically for Melbourne, but they do Melbourne anyways. I think we have tower line. It's not showing tower. They might have just come online. But it shows all departures and arrivals there. And then from there you can load your SimBrief information in here. And then the SimBrief, you can get free charts. I think mostly the charts, that's what it is. I think the charts are mostly in the US. I don't think there's any for international right now, so I'm going to show you an example of LAX. If we're flying in the States, we could get free charts if you don't already have Navigraph. Here we have our information for our flight. This is what uses the AI stuff. So you get all your information here. You can generate a flight crew, so that gives you a flight crew here. Put all your boarding time, your airline, all that stuff, which is what uses the overlay at top. So you can see we are boarding here. Which we should go ahead and start the pre-announcements. Oops. I clicked on the wrong one. We did pre-boarding. We need to do boarding. So we'll wait for the AI to generate that, and then we'll go ahead and...
Attention passenger.
Alright, so we'll do that one. We're going to go ahead and go to boarding here. So that will generate, and you'll see it generate. We're a little behind on the announcement, so just keep that in mind. I didn't start it in time.
Attention passengers, we are now starting to board Virgin 743, departing from Melbourne to Gold Coast. We invite passengers requiring wheelchair services, families with small children, and Group 1 passengers to come forward for pre-boarding. Additionally, Virgin Australia Velocity frequent flyer members can use the priority boarding link. Thank you for choosing Virgin Australia. Have a pleasant flight.
So we got that. The boarding announcements will continuously play as we're boarding here for different groups. So yeah, so this is just the only payware part of this website. Also gives you generated here, which is not generated our manifest yet for some reason. Interesting. No, it's probably because we didn't do the check-in. Let me reset that. There we go. We'll instantly check them. Reset passengers. There we go. Alright, check them in now. We'll start the boarding process. Now it should work. There we go. So now we got our manifests. You gotta check them in first. But it gives you a full manifest and says if they're loaded, how many baggage, which is kind of cool. And then you get a full flight report after the flight. So there's one new program on here. Mike Jones, what's going on? Kevin, welcome. So this is in beta here, but on this tablet, there is now a VAT track program that he is working on, which is live on the website as in labeled beta, but he is working on a flight tracker system for on here too to see streamers, search call signs, you can see ATC. So this is very, very early stages. You can see we're down here. So all the planes that are down here.
Attention passengers. Group 2 for Virgin Australia 743 is now boarding. This flight is departing from Melbourne and heading to Gold Coast. Please have your boarding passes and identification ready. Thank you. So,
pretty nifty website. Like I said, it's free. Check it out. He does have a YouTube channel as well. He's got tutorials on how to use it. Flight-dash.io on YouTube. And you can check it out. Alright, let me go ahead and get that off there. Let's go ahead and get our plane ready to go here in Melbourne. So we're going to see how well it performs today because we don't have the graphics mod. Well, we have the graphics mod in, but it's not on. So we were doing some testing and we turned it off when we were trying, we had some issues with the new airport, so I didn't have time to turn it back on tonight and restart the sim again, so we'll see how well we get performance tonight. Should be pretty good. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty good on... A little bit better than what I'm seeing on the monitor, at least. Am I still in frame, Jim? Not on this this stream, no. Like I said, we turned it off just to see if that was causing some issues with scenery we're having. It turned out it wasn't the issue. And I was running late tonight, so I did not have time to get it turned back on. Because turn back on, you have to start the sim, turn DirectX 12 on, restart the sim. So we didn't have time to do that tonight. So we'll be seeing how well it performs. I mean, I'm in the 30s right now in Melbourne, so far... so good. Yeah, so far so good. It seems to be, at least it looks pretty good on streams. And I think it looks a little bit on my monitor. It's a little bit different than what it sims on stream. It's more stable on the stream. More stable on the stream than it is what I'm visually looking at. It's a little bit like when I'm moving the camera, a little bit fuzzy, but I don't think it's actually showing that on stream for what I'm seeing. Alright, so we got all that on. Packs to the auto position. That all looks good. Trim air is on. That's all good. We'll leave seatbelt sign off for now. Let's open up the tablet here. Let me try something real quick on my end. Seems like when I do this, just put it back and resave it, it seems to work a little better.
Passengers bus is coming.
Alright, so let's get our sounds up here as we get our stuff ready to go. I just need to get the tablet turned on, because that is not turned on in here for some reason. Boom. Okay, so we'll do that. Have you heard if they're going to improve performance with the next update? They should be, Kevin. Hopefully. I mean, if they're not, they're doing something wrong. Hopefully. I mean, I don't seem to be getting too bad performance. I just get better performance with the frame gen mod, but I'm not really noticing anything significant.
Attention passengers, Group 3 for Virgin 743, departing for Gold Coast from Melbourne, may now begin boarding at Gate 3. Thank you.
I mean, to be honest, you don't need more than 30 to 40 frames in Flight Sim, if I'm being honest. Like, more than that, I mean, you kind of notice a difference, but visually, like, stuff seems to be moving a little bit smoother with it. You know, like the camera moving and stuff, but you really don't need, you know, 60 frames for Flight Sim. It's not like we're playing Call of Duty where you need a lot of frames. It's fast moving. Flight Sim's not exactly fast moving. Alright, so we'll throw that in there. GPS, cool. Alright, so let's start programming some things in here. Where am I at? Where am I at? What do I want to do? I want to go to route. That's what I want to do. I want to go to flight plan. And from SimBrief. I'm in pounds, right? I hope it did everything in pounds. Yeah, it did. Okay. Is our plane in pounds? Our plane might not be in pounds. Nope, we're in kilograms. We are in kilograms. That wouldn't be good. Option, not option. Aircraft displays. And there we go. Switch to pounds. Cool. Alright, routes in there. We'll load that in there. ATC again. I need to just file this on the network because I don't think I did that. And there we go. Alright, so we're on the network, velocity 743. We'll contact tower here in just a second as well. I have intermittent frame loss. Sometimes I get 60 frames, sometimes I get 10. I've not installed frame gen and don't plan it. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you're happy with it, you don't need frame gen. It's not. I wouldn't say it's a necessity. But with frame gen, it makes it to where I'm not going to pay to upgrade my GPU anytime soon. If that gives me good enough frames. Because there's no other game that I have any issues with frames. It's just Flight Sim. Flight Sim is definitely the heaviest on frames. I mean, City Skylines is too, but that's not actually too bad. What are we at here? 125? 120.5. Alright, we'll get that switched over there.
Kilo, go ahead.
For sequencing, I might shoot you down Kilo, is that alright?
Yeah, we
Because
can
you use
accept
FSX
that.
single core, oh, tech, yeah. Well, I mean, the new sim is going to have multi-core performance, so we shouldn't really have that issue anymore.
Whiskey Kilo, holding point 34.
That was a drive away from 3090, though. Well, I'm about $400 away from a 4090 or 3090 Drew. I need a new power supply before I can do that. So if anyone wants just to send me $400, then I will go drive and get it this weekend.
We are now inviting Group 4 and any remaining passengers to board Virgin 743.
Till then,
This
we got to
flight
be
is departing
responsible.
from Melbourne and heading to Gold Coast.
Too many bills.
Thank you for your cooperation and prompt boarding.
Alright, panel lights up right there. Hence why they want to move away from the old engine. Yep. That is right, Dean. That is right. Stop playing. I wish I was playing. I wish I was playing. Mav's been neglecting and spending too much money instead of what he should be paying for with his money. Oh, too much. Alright, so that's good. Let me get my pen and paper. Melbourne Tower, velocity 743, requesting IFR, Gold Coast.
Velocity 743, cleared to Gold Coast via non-explain route, runway 34, non-X 3 departure. Climb via SID 5000, squawk 3603, departures Melbourne Centre 123.75. Just start 240, runway 34, clear to land.
Call and runway 34, just start 240.
That was cleared via the non-X3 departure. Climb via the SID, squawk, and 3603, runway 34, departure 12375 for velocity 743.
Yeah, velocity 743, just confirm, climb via SID 5000.
Via SID 5000, confirmed, so velocity 743.
Jetstar 655 for Golf 44.
Alright, so I think we got it there.
Station calling, say again, please.
Jetstar
So
655 for Golf 44.
03.
Just 655,
Cool.
taxi Tango.
That's in, and we'll go to 5,000 on the box
Alpha.
up here.
Yankee to the bay.
Attention
Tango
passengers,
Alpha
this is
Yankee
the
to the
final
bay,
boarding
Jetstar
call for Virgin
655.
743, departing from Melbourne to Gold Coast. Please proceed to the gate immediately. The gates are closing
So
soon.
Yeah,
one, continue
I hear
taxi
that.
on Alpha to the Kilo holding point, runway 34.
Can't believe they put all this pre-scenery and model builds with old single core tech.
Runway 34,
I know.
Jetstar 1.
Still a beautiful simulator though. I'm still very pleased with Microsoft overall. It's still a huge upgrade from what we had in
Hotel
FSX.
Kilo, number 1.
Number 1.
Alright, so we're cleared, flight plan, route. We're going to be on the non-X3 departure on runway 34. And we'll execute that.
Target velocity 1041 with stand echo 44.
Our flight time on this flight is estimated to be 1 hour and 48 minutes.
Velocity 1041, cleared Sunshine Close, coast fire non-explained route, runway 34, non-X3 departure.
We need to be departing here in less than 8 minutes, so we'll need to make sure we do that. Will specs be the same to run 2024? That I don't know, Mike. It might be a little bit more demanding, I would assume, but I don't expect it to be much more demanding. Because like I said, the performance is going to increase overall because of the multi-core performance. So it's probably going to be right around the same. But graphics will be better and stuff too, so expect maybe a little bit of a bump. Alright, we're going to get our APU fired up here, get some airflow to the passengers in the back. They're still boarding. Let me get my altimeter. 1006. 1006. Cool, that's in there. Information. Victor is on board here for Melbourne. Multi-core with frame gen will be huge. Yeah, if you have a 4090, but with multi-core, I don't think I'm going to have to even use frame gen, even on my 2080 Super. Or when I get 3090. I don't think it's going to be necessary. Because like I said, you don't need 60 frames in Microsoft. It's just not anything like that and above. I mean, it's overkill. You know, you only can go so quick in here because you're not moving that quick in Flight Sim to notice really a difference. So the only difference we notice when it's like that's on is just moving the camera around becomes a little bit smoother, but yeah. Alright, so APU's firing up. Our route's in. We're going to put the arrival in real quick here for Sydney as well.
Line up runway 34, just
which right now, runway 14 into Sydney, Gold Coast, I should say. We'll do ILS Zulu, and we're on the... What are we on? The Burn 2 Yankee? Burn 2
Kilo, contact Melbourne Centre 123.75, have a good flight.
2375, Hotel Quebec Kilo, thanks.
Velocity 1041, request push and start.
Nope, probably shouldn't have done that. That's alright. Right, let's go ahead and request our performance.
1041, push approved, caution, traffic entry non-golf.
Roger, push approved, then we'll look for traffic. Velocity 1041.
Alright, that's looking good there. Let me put tower frequency back up here. We're waiting for that. 123.75. I never understand we're in Australia. Like, the codes never match what VATSIM is saying is on. Like, there is no 123.75 frequency showing on the VATSIM client. And it's like that every time in Australia. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they're doing that on purpose, not showing, or you just using extra frequencies, or... Alright, let's execute that. We are only going to flight level 330, though, on this, it would seem. So we'll put that in there. Turns out is 10,000, that's good.
Just one, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
There we go, 50 on the cross index. Cool. Alright, runway length here. Oh, plenty of runway length here. We're going to go 56 on the flex. And we'll go flaps 5. Trim is in. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. 144, 146, and 148. We'll put We'll put 148 in here. What do we got here for departure? 4 minutes. What did I say? 148. Cool, 148. LNAV on the ground off to departure. Transponder is squawking. Oh, we can't go anywhere until we do our fire test. There we go. Make sure our safety features there. Shout out to VADSIM, right? Yep. Shout out to VADSIM for giving us ATC today. Oh, take out config. That's good. Controls good. Cool. All right. Can't leave here without the fire test. Let me set my parking brake.
Just Star 1, contact Melbourne Centre, 123.75.
Gen's on. EP lead is on.
123.75, this is Star 1, see ya.
Cool. Let's go do our captain announcement here in just a moment. I'm gonna call up the tug and get that ready. Chucks.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome aboard Virgin Australia, Flight 743. My name is Captain William Hopkins,
Yo, Rick.
and joining me in the flight deck is First Officer Emma Harris. We are here to ensure you have a safe and comfortable journey to Gold Coast today. Our dedicated cabin crew for today's flight are Walter, Albert, and Bertha. They will be conducting a safety
We got
briefing
two Walters
shortly
today.
and will be available throughout the flight to assist you in any way possible. Our flight time today is estimated to be approximately 2 hours and 15 minutes. We will be cruising at a height of 33,000 feet. As for the weather in Gold Coast, we are expecting a clear sky with a lovely temperature of 29 degrees Celsius. Perfect for a day out on the beach.
It's accents.
We are scheduled
Yeah,
to
well, I mean, he's
land
definitely
at
not
5:11
Australian.
p.m. local time. We will
So
do our
it's still
best
in
to
early beta.
ensure a
There is some
timely
things that he's
arrival,
working on
and we'll keep
adding,
you updated on our
some stuff to
progress.
add, like
On
they
behalf
try
of
and
the
do like some
entire
funny
crew,
announcements,
I want to thank
like
you for choosing
mood,
Virgin
like different
Australia
moods you can set
travel
for your
plans.
announcements.
We hope you relax. and
Accents are
enjoy
kind
the
of
flight.
limited based on the OpenAI ChatGPT OpenAI system that's being used, but as that gets developed, that may become something that can change their enthusiasm and their accents. Is there a way to say Captain Mav? Not currently. No, I can't choose the names, unfortunately. But that is a feature that I've reached out to and mentioned that, you know, maybe if we can get an option to choose our cabin crew instead of random cabin crew. So maybe down the line. Melbourne Tower Velocity 743, ready for push and start.
Velocity 743, push approved.
Push approved, Velocity 743. Alright, our push here is being approved. We're going to be facing nose left.
Velocity 1041, taxi.
Velocity 1041, taxiway Golf Alpha.
Yes,
Juliet
it shows the
Holding Point,
difference between Virgin Australia and Jetstar
Golf
moves.
Alpha, Juliet Holding Point 34, velocity 1041.
How's it going, Rick? Good to see you, man. Cool. All right, let's go ahead. Beacons on, and let's release our brakes. Engines are cleared to start at wheel. Packs are coming off, and we're firing up engine 1. And 25%. Mr. Kenny, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Happy Friday. So we don't have any face cam either for this first flight. I still have the camera on my other PC setup as we're running behind. I have time to switch it. However, I may switch it once we're in flight. I didn't want to delay stream any longer since we're already late from work, running late today. Not too bad, Kenny. Other than work running late, not too bad. Alright, we got a good start on one. Is that the right amount of fuel on this flight? I feel like we got extra fuel. That's right. Alright, packs on, and we'll fire up engine number 1. Parking brake set. How much fuel does our flight plan actually say on here? Yeah, we're only supposed to have 15,000, but I think because it was in kilos first, they gave us extra fuel, but that's right. We don't mind the extra fuel. And we'll fire up the engine. We'll go flaps 5. Oh, there's a Jetstar. Cracky. Jetstar. Looks like a A320? Maybe A321. It's hard to tell the length from here. Alright, but we are headed up to Gold Coast today, guys. It's pre-release for Gold Coast coming out soon from Orbx. So do keep in mind when we get there, it is still in beta. There may or may not be some bugs, but all that will be obviously worked out before the full release.
Velocity 1041 ready.
Velocity 1041, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 34.
Alright, we got good starts here. We'll finish our engine start procedure. Generators are on. Probe heat coming on. Packs all to the auto position. APU bleed is off. APU is coming off. We're squawking mode, Charlie. Flight control check. Full left, full right. Up and down. Rudders left, right. Check. Good. Cool. That looks good there. Alright. Cabin crew needs to begin their safety breathing here before we taxi on off. Bring up my charts. We don't have a long taxi here. Melbourne Center, velocity 743, ready for taxi 34 with information Victor.
Velocity 743, taxi via Yankee Alpha, Juliet, hold point runway 23.
Yankee Alpha, hold point 34 for velocity 743.
Okay, just confirm, Juliet, hold point runway 34.
Juliet, hold point for runway 34, Rogers, velocity 743. He said Juliet. Even shorter taxi. Wait a minute, give our cabin crew a time to do the safety breathing.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Walter, and I am a flight attendant with Virgin Australia. I would like to welcome you on board flight number 7743, a Boeing 737-800, flying from Tullamarine Airport in Melbourne to Gold Coast Airport. Before we depart, I'd like to run through some safety features of this aircraft. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. It can be fastened and unfastened like so, and adjusted using the strap. It is important to keep your seatbelt fastened at all times when seated. There are 8 emergency exits in this aircraft. 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the exit closest to you. It may be behind you.
Fast to throw them off, right?
In case of an emergency where cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above your seat. Pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask and breathe normally. Make sure to secure your own mask before helping others. Under your seat or beneath the armrest, you will find a life jacket. In case of a water landing, slip it over your head, clip the waistband together, and tighten. Inflate the life jacket by pulling down on the red toggles or by blowing into the tubes on either side. Do not inflate your life jacket until you have exited the aircraft.
We did not do our
A safety card is located in the pocket in front of your seat. This card illustrates important safety features of this aircraft, so please take a few moments to read it. Our cabin crew is here for your safety. Please comply with their instructions, lighted signs, and posted placards. Smoking, including electronic cigarettes, is not permitted on this flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. We remind you that this is a non-stop flight to Gold Coast. However, in the event of an unexpected diversion, please follow the crew's instructions. Thank you for your attention. We hope you have an enjoyable flight with Virgin Australia. Flight
Someone
number
coming in for arrival.
743.
Take off config, check normal. Verify 10 seats for departure. Oh, he's looking a little hairy there. Is that 787? Looks like a 787. Not bad landing. Not bad. Late page here.
Velocity 743, line up runway 34.
But wait, it's 34, velocity 743. We've been cleared to line up. Here we go.
Virgin 250, taxi via Tango to the bay.
Virgin 250, could you repeat?
Virgin 250, taxi via Tango, straight ahead to the bay.
Taxi via Tango to the bay.
Velocity 743, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, velocity 743. Alright, here we go, friends. Chrono's coming on, brakes released, engine stable, toga. Send it. Smash them toga emojis.
knots.
80 knots, throttle hold, thrust normal. Neutral on the yoke.
V1, rotate.
V1, rotates nice and smooth.
Positive rate of climb.
Pause rate, gear up. Sounds good, Just Aviation. I'll take a look later.
Velocity 743, contact Melbourne Centre 123.75, over flight.
Over to Melbourne Centre 12375. Velocity 713.
Velocity 687, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, VNAV's coming on. Let's go ahead and switch over to center. Melbourne Center velocity 743 is 2,200, climbing 5,000.
Velocity 743, Melbourne Center, good afternoon. You're identified, climb by the SID flight level 330.
Climb by the SID flight level 330, velocity 743. Alright, we got climb via the SID.
Melbourne Center, Qantas 441 with you, 1,500 passing, passing 1,500 to 5,000.
Qantas 441, Melbourne Center, very good afternoon to you too. You're identified, climb by the SID flight level 280.
Pops 1.
Climb by the SID flight level 280, Qantas 441.
Aussie 138, how do I read now? Is that okay?
Cheers, thanks, James. That's much better, thanks.
No worries at all. Charlie Yankee, so you just confirmed that you're going to be, you're currently on your current heading. Is that to that waypoint that I was confused about before?
Big Charlie Yankee, AFM.
Copy, Big Charlie Yankee. Traffic is... Oh, I don't even know. I can't get his tag. Just give me a sec.
No worries, take time then.
No, time is not, very limited time because he's about 8 miles in front of you.
Thank you, appreciate it. Nice smooth departure. Say goodbye to Melbourne.
2,000 feet.
Adios, amigos. Last city guy, good to see you, man. Hope we're doing well.
But not through the runway 34 left centre line. That would be much appreciated.
Yeah, Victor Charlie Yankee, we have them inside. We're going to fly in 3,000.
Nice and smooth.
Victor Charlie Yankee, probably best stay below 2,000. So, yeah, not above 2,000. You're okay at the moment. He's defending on the final.
Beautiful. Mr. Drew coming in, adding to that power supply fund. Appreciate you guys and all your kind donations this month. Mr. Drew moving up, tied with Mr. Mark on the leaderboard. Let me get you up there. Huge no skippies to you, Mr. Drew. Appreciate you, man, and your kind generosity and support for the channel, man. Huge no skippies. Oh, come on, where's my no skippies? There we go. Appreciate it, Glass City guy, man. Yeah, can't complain, man. Work ran a little bit late today, so we're sorry we're 30 minutes late tonight, but we're here, we're flying, and we're ready to enjoy the weekend.
Victor Charlie Yankee, ever hit the bridge? We're looking for 2 circuits in Sydney.
We are ready to enjoy the weekend.
Okay, Victor Charlie Yankee, no worries. From present position, you're cleared to join, sorry. Actually, Victor Charlie Yankee, join actually, I need to coordinate with tower. Stand by 1.
No worries, we'll do 1 right-hand orbit. Make it easy for you.
Actually, Victor Charlie Yankee, from present position, join final runway 34 right, cleared the visual approach, and if you want to contact the tower 120.5, he knows you're off to do circuits, so.
Victor Charlie Yankee, Roger, we'll join an oblique, final runway 34 right, and we'll contact tower. See ya.
Charlie Yankee, sorry about that, thanks mate.
No worries, it's fine.
Aussie 138, so you can contact me on 129.8, expect start clearance.
On our way to Gold Coast, ladies and gentlemen.
9.8, Aussie 138.
Going to Gold Coast, and then we're going to do a trip back down to Sydney. Second flight will be a little bit shorter than the first flight. First scheduled flight time is about an hour and 48 minutes or so of flight time. So we're looking for a on-time arrival into Gold Coast. And transition altitude is in.
Thank you.
Let's see what our cruise speed is there. 78. Gonna ride that 0.81.
For the power supply, grin.
There we go. Streamlabs is running slow today, but there it is. Mr. Drew, appreciate you again. Huge no skippies, man. I appreciate you and all that you do for the community. The man that moderates like 8 streams at once. We're going to keep climbing here. We'll keep our lights on until 18,000 feet, and then we shall turn them off. Mr. Joe, coming in for 3 months. Appreciate it. Says, hi, Mav. Hope you're doing well. Getting ready to move house into an apartment at the moment. I live in the south side, but I'm moving to the north side. Nice. Well, I hope your move goes well. I know moving always sucks, but huge no skippies to you, man. Appreciate your support for those 3 months. We have the most members on the channel right now than we have ever had. Thanks to all your guys' incredible support and gifting memberships. You guys went crazy the other day gifting memberships. So yeah, we have the most we've ever had. We cracked over 100.
Pit stop 528, go ahead.
You know you've had like all kinds of... Maybe I exaggerated a little bit, 8 streams. Or maybe I was too low on that number. The man always has multiple streams on.
Go ahead, Jet 528.
Don't know how you keep up.
Jet 528, you cleared the Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival. Runway 34.
Huge no skippies to everyone though. All of our members, subscribers, you guys are awesome. Awesome. Can't believe we have over 100 members. I'm working on a trucker emoji, so we can still add one more emoji. And since we're doing trucking now every Tuesday, and we're starting our own virtual trucking company, now I need to... COVID had you busy? Right, Drew? Yeah, now as we're doing that, I need to get a trucker emoji, because we don't have anything to do with trucking emojis yet.
So the velocity aircraft taking call sign.
So we need to get like a big 10-4
get a
emoji or
push approved.
like a Smokey the Bear emoji for them coppers. I don't know. I don't know what to do for trucking yet. We need something like cool and unique for trucking, but I don't know. You guys give me some ideas. Leave me some ideas in Discord for that emoji. No idea what you do yet for the trucker emoji, but I need one. Nothing like chilling, watching Midnight Fly. Hey, appreciate it, man. I appreciate you guys joining. Obviously, there's lots of options out there to watch for streams, and many good streamers out there, and I appreciate each and every one of you for every minute that you guys watch and help support the channel, man.
Call 1241 from
guys are awesome.
Cancel the seat, track direct Wollongong, Top en route.
We can all share.
From presentation, track direct Wollongong,
Approaching 18,000 feet here, we'll get lights off. We'll get seatbelt signs off here as well. And we'll go outside view. Beautiful Australia. It's good to see Australia virtually. I don't know if I want to go there with everything. Next emoji is trucking. Yeah, I think it's got to be trucking because until we can add another emoji is still a pretty high number of subscribers we got to add to get another emoji, so, or members. But I feel like since we're going to do trucking weekly now, we need at least one emoji for trucking. We need something for trucking. And eventually, maybe when we get to another level, we can have something for OCRP once we're doing once we're doing OCRP again. We can get something for like 5.0 or something. I don't know. Something for cops.
November Alpha Tango. I'll be closing
that's still down the line. Still work in progress on that.
009, and
really hoping to start that soon.
There, but no reported traffic at Token Wall at this time.
Area QNH 1009 and no reported traffic at this point. November Alpha Tango.
Velocity 1041 Melbourne Centre.
Go ahead, 1041.
1041, look, Yarra, we won't be extending, although...
So yeah, you guys gotta help me think of something for trucking on the emoji.
You'll be probably going to, well, yeah, you'll be going to Unicom 122.
Don't know what to do.
Roger, no worries. Off to Unicom and thanks for the service. Velocity 1041, get it.
No worries, mate. Velocity 743, the same to you, sir. Yep, Unicom 122.8, have a good flight.
Alright, over the Unicom, thanks for the ATC, Velocity 743, see ya.
No worries. Aussie 138, be off to Unicom for you too, sir. Enjoy the rest of your flight, Steve. Have a great one.
Many thanks for the service, James. Aussie 138, we'll catch you next time.
See you next time, mate. Call it.
Alright, we're over to Unicom. We have left ATC's coverage. What about overload emoji of some sort? Maybe we could do something like that. Yeah, we could do something of that nature. That could be a possibility. If you're in my Discord, try and leave that in the emoji suggestion channel so I don't forget. I'll try to remember that if you're not in Discord. So something like an overload emoji. Something like an overload, something like a breaker 1-4. Breaker 1-4 to rubber ducky. No, I don't know. 10-4 rubber ducky. I don't know. We could get emoji that's like a CB radio mic or something too. I don't know. I don't know, but we need something. A Jake break emoji. It's possible. It's possible.
Traffic Melbourne Velocity 687 and IFR 737 800 taxis runway 34 Melbourne.
We could maybe do like a an air horn emoji. And then maybe like every time that we get like a new subscriber or something, donation or something while during trucking, we could spam the air horn emojis and I blast the air horn in the truck. As well as maybe for those alerts on those streams, we could have an air horn for alerts, maybe? I don't know. Air horn instead of the ding dong for trucking, maybe? Load it up. Could be something that could be used often. Every time we go to get a new load, right? Load it up. Maybe back it up. Every time we're backing a truck up, back it up. Back that ass up. I would say back that ass up, but I don't think YouTube would approve that emoji. Maybe if I spelled ass with dollar signs. Right, Drew? Or MIA when you need them the most. MIA when we need them the most. Maybe anti-ice on here just in case. Should be fine, but yeah, I need them the most. MIA. Ricky's always lurking. He is always lurking. He's always lurking. He's at work still, I believe.
Flight level 380 to the west, Melbourne.
Let's see. What could we do? I'm going to ask AI. I wonder if AI will give me any suggestions. Can you give me some suggestions on emojis that we can make for trucking? Gave me super generic. Gave me 8 suggestions here and was like, here are some suggestions for emojis ready to try. Simple truck emoji, a truck with trailer, a road or highway. Ooh, we could do like life is a highway emoji. We could do that. Life is a highway. It's got a gas pump emoji, an articulated lorry, whatever the hell that is. Some kind of traffic light, a map. Construction sign. To be honest, there's a lot of emojis we could do for trucking, but it sucks that we are limited on emojis. Although, if we have more emoji ideas than what I can have on YouTube, I can always have a lot of emojis on Discord. Like, we can always put a ton of emojis on Discord. I don't have a small limit on Discord, so we can use them in Discord if we can't always use them in stream. I mean, we could always rotate emojis. But some kind of map might be cool. Not for the next emoji, but like in Discord or something. And it said some kind of construction sign. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no wonder. I'll regenerate, see what else it gives me. It's giving me the same thing in different order. Let's see here. Suggestions on a custom. On custom emojis that I can make for trucking. Yo, Mr. Richard World, what's going on, man? Replay emoji or a final emoji on 128 Unicom emoji? Yeah, no, that'd be good for flight sims, but I'm looking for a trucker emoji. We need a trucking emoji. Looking for a trucking emoji. All right, so Truckin' Tuesday emoji, something like that, but I want something that makes more sense to use it during stream, like something happens in stream and they get to use it. So that way you have more of a reason to use the emoji. You know what I mean? We need something that can be used all the time. Because Truckin' Tuesday would really only be used like in the beginning of the stream, but it's something we can use throughout the stream. So, for those of you guys just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. We're on our way to Gold Coast, checking out a pre-release of Gold Coast, courtesy of our friends over at Orbx. Stream is sponsored by Orbx today, letting us get a first look at Gold Coast, which is where we are flying to now, hovering just above the clouds. I'm going to climb, I think, a little bit higher here, because it says our Optimum is 3.7. We're going 3.3. I'm going to go to 3.5. Just so we can get away from these clouds. So we'll go 3.5 here. Yes, big up to Orbx for letting us have a nice first look at our lovely Gold Coast scenery. And then our second flight, we're going to be going down from Gold Coast to Sydney, and on that flight we will actually have a giveaway, courtesy of the GOAT himself, Mr. Drew. We will have a giveaway for a €25 Sim Market gift card. A lot of good deals going on in Sim Market. You guys can pick up some lovely scenery, maybe even an aircraft. So we will have that here coming up on our second flight. We'll have that once we reach cruise in the second flight going back to Sydney. Mr. Davis! What's up, Mr. Davis? Good to see you. Tyler, what's going on? How do I fix a delay? No idea, Tyler. Depends on what you're doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have now reached our cruising altitude of 33,000 feet. We are currently on board Flight 743 with Virgin Australia, traveling from Melbourne to Gold Coast. Our team of flight attendants, Walter, Albert, and Bertha, will be coming around shortly to start our in-flight services. Looking ahead to our arrival, the weather in Gold Coast is looking promising, with clear skies expected. As per our flight schedule, our estimated arrival time is 6:11 p.m. local time. Please note that this is an estimate.
That's right, we got Big Bertha on board today, Davis.
Updated with any changes.
Big Bertha, she gonna get you if you act up.
I'd like to thank you once again for choosing to fly with us today. We wish you a pleasant flight.
Yep. Got a Bertha sandwich in between two Walters. Yep. You misbehave, Davis. Bertha gonna get you. Don't mess with Bertha. But yeah, so nice giveaway sponsored by Mr. Drew. Make sure you guys thank him in chat. And we'll have a winner on our next flight. Looks like Sydney is online. Got tower and ground on, so maybe we'll have some Sydney when we come back. No way Walter and Walter got a random pairing for this flight. How goes it in the real world there, Richard? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Yes, still getting hammered by snow down here, but all's well. Whew. I'm glad it doesn't snow here, to be honest. Although I'd probably rather have snow than 115 degree heat in the summer, so I don't know. Bertha isn't violent? No? Is she nice? She's nice if you buy her a drink. But you gotta buy Bertha a drink. Good old Bertha.
City traffic, this is Qantas 1. We have just entered the Marlin 5 arrival, passing through...
Yeah, so tomorrow we're going from Gold Coast to Mackay and back. So yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow, Gold Coast to Mackay and back. Doing the 737-800 in Bonza, which is a new airline. They fly the MAX. Obviously, we don't have a good MAX yet, but we will soon, hopefully. How does the giveaway work when you win? I'll send you a code for the gift card on Discord. Or if you don't have Discord, you'll have to give me an email and email me to claim your prize. But yeah, if you win, you gotta send me a message on Discord. If I haven't already been talking to you on Discord, then you'll need to send a screenshot of chat showing your name on the YouTube page in chat, so I know it's you. Either email or Discord to claim your prize. And you must be present to win. Bertha's the kind of name of a woman who would tell you to buy her a drink, not wait for the handout. Tell me I'm wrong. And keep that 115 degree heat. Yeah, see, I'd rather have the snow out, to be honest, than the heat, but... Although I'd rather just live somewhere where it's cold and doesn't snow. I'd rather it rain all the time than snow, I guess, because rain doesn't necessarily block you in. Snow, you're like stuck. You know what I mean? Can't really go anywhere in the snow. Ever giving Scott's zapper away? No, we can't do that. But he's sharing it with Bertha for the meantime. Yeah, don't you worry. We have more than one zapper in the fleet, Kenny. It's not just one. We got multiple zappers. Multiple zappers. Snow sucks, especially when you have to drive in it. Yeah, I've only had to drive in the snow once when I went to Utah last year for work. On the very, so we all knew it was supposed to snow, like, the day we were leaving to go back home. And so I woke up early, just in case that fact, knowing that I might have to drive in the snow, and I had never driven in the snow before. It'd be my first time driving in the snow, so I woke up early, looked out the window. There was no snow on the ground, right? Nothing was there. Went back to sleep for an extra hour, knowing like, okay, well, it didn't snow, we'll be fine. I woke up the next hour and everything was just covered in snow. The cars were just covered, everything, snow was everywhere. I'm like, what the hell? I was only asleep for another hour. Like, there was no snow, and then there was all of a sudden just a ton of snow everywhere. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. So we started driving snow, and then we got lost on the way to the airport, too. The GPS, we put in Salt Lake City, and it said Salt Lake City Airport, but it was taking us to some homes in the hill. Like, this is not Salt Lake City Airport. Like, and I kind of figured it wasn't, but at the same time, it was just because I wasn't not super familiar with the area, driving to the airport from there, but I kind of slowly figured, I'm like, this has got to be the wrong way. Like, why would it take us through the city? So I do a long haul to Hawaii. I am 2/3 of the way there. Man, this is boring. It's not as fun when you're doing it by yourself, long hauls, right? Like, if I didn't stream, I don't think I would really ever be doing long hauls, if I'm being honest. If I didn't stream, I'd never be doing long hauls. Like, even the 777, like, I'd be doing short hops in that thing.
City traffic, November 940.
I'd be going Ontario to Vegas in it. Like,
0 miles to the North Street block.
it's just not as fun by yourself.
Tracking Borrow 3 up, runway 34 right, circuit at 53, Sydney.
Yep, can entertain with talking to you guys. You guys keep me company. You know, we play other games and stuff with you guys as well. I mean, normally, like, I did some long flying too, but whenever I did long flying without stream, like, the plane would go up in the air and I would just kind of go and I'd watch a movie. Like, I wouldn't even be paying attention to the flight. I'd watch a movie, I'd go play in something else, like, go eat food, come back later. But wow, Mike, shots fired, Drew. You hear that? He's talking smack on the man. Derek Jeter. You gonna let Mike Jones talk that smack? Saying Derek Jeter overrated. Overrated. He's talking smack on the cap. You don't want to take off a lane. Them be fighting words with the Yankee fan in chat. I mean, I don't think he's the best shortstop of all time. Is he a Hall of Famer? Yes, definitely. Is he definitely, I think, 100% in the top 10? Yes. Is he number one? I don't know. Don't know. I wouldn't go as low as saying he's mediocre. He's definitely above average. You know, he's definitely above average. Great defensive fielder. You know, I mean, you could say that about a lot of great players that, you know, they're all been on a lot of great teams. It's not like they can't win championships with just one player, but he's definitely one of the greatest shortstops of all time. I don't know if I'd put him as number one, but at one time I was in Buffalo area in winter. We shoveled like 2 feet of snow, woke up in the morning, and there was like 3 feet. Not sure how people live there, no offense to anyone. Right? I mean, Jeter was the man in the playoffs. You know, he had a storybook ending. Jeter was known for his inside-out swing going oppo. And he ended his Yankee Stadium career, you know, the only way Jeter knew how, with a walk-off hit to right field. Classic Jeter hit, to be honest. The game didn't really mean anything, but it was a hell of a story to have to go out on. I mean, I would take just his leadership alone on the team. Like, I would take him on the Angels in a heartbeat over any shortstop we've had in the last, I don't know. I would take him over any shortstop we've had since David Eckstein. David Eckstein was really the last great shortstop the Angels had.
Charlie Bravo, November 26th. Currently at 3,000 feet, approaching waypoint Nessie, turning final for runway 10, Richmond Air Force Base.
Oh. Take a look how we're doing here. Got a ways to go. I don't need you to keep warning me about drag. If I go 280 here, probably won't say that anymore. Alright, so progress 361 miles. Top of descent, ladies and gentlemen. 361 miles to go. I mean, I liked Eric Ibar. It's not like I haven't liked some of the short stuff. Like, I liked Eric Ibar. You know, I liked defensively Andrelton Simmons. He didn't really have it with the stick. You know, I mean, when it comes to, I guess, like a shortstop, I wouldn't say you're necessarily looking for a shortstop that is the best offensively. I think it's definitely better. You need, I guess, I would say the defensive side is more important on a shortstop than the offensive side, but he still's got to produce. He's still got to be one of the producers. Yeah, I mean, Simmons was a G, but he didn't carry, I mean, he wasn't that good offensively. Great glove. One of the best defensive shortstops of all time, Andrelton Simmons, for sure. Eric Ibar was a grinder. You know, I didn't mind him. That's because Hamilton sucked when he was with us too. He couldn't stay off the coke. That's why.
Melbourne traffic, Mike, check.
Yeah, he couldn't stay off the coke. But also, that's only 2 people, and you can't win in baseball with just 2 people. You got to have a solid 9. You can't win with 2 people. You need a solid 9 and at least a solid 3 starting pitchers, a solid closer. I mean, yeah, you just can't win. Baseball just takes too many people. Now, you don't need to have all Hall of Famers on your team to win. You just need the right group of guys. Like, baseball's a sport where any team can beat any team at any time. You know, evidenced Dodgers getting swept in the playoffs, right? Dodgers got swept. Arguably, on paper, the Dodgers are better than the Diamondbacks, but they still got swept. You know, you need the right group of guys and the right chemistry. Well, yeah, pitching wins games, but you know, you need defense, you need hitting. You can't just have one thing. You know, they say defense wins championships. Yes, but in baseball, you can't even, you know, you're not gonna be able to keep teams from scoring every game, so you have to be able to score more than the other team. But it's all right. I got a bet with a guy at work telling him that, you know, Dodgers had all this stuff, still not going to win the World Series this year. And I told him I'm going to laugh when they're still out in the first round. Man, Harvey. Jesus, true. Defense gives you the ability to win games. Yes. If you don't have a good defense, you're not going to win. The only thing I don't agree with in baseball is they baby the pitchers too much, man. We need to get back to the days when pitchers were throwing 200 pitches a game, taking 2 days rest, back out there again, throwing another 200 pitches. 200 pitches. Like, we need to stop babying these arms. These arms they're babying the arms, and the pitchers are still getting hurt more than ever because it has nothing to do with what they're doing in the bigs. It has to do with what they did their entire life. You know, we're finally at the point where all these kids growing up that were throwing breaking balls at age 10, age 11, that completely screwed up their arms in the beginning now are finally coming to light because they're grown up and at this age now, which, you know, my age was my generation that started throwing all these breaking balls. And, like, I'm sorry, but kids, especially before high school, should never be throwing a breaking ball in their life. Like, you should not be trying to throw a curveball before high school. You know, I'd argue not anything. I would argue maybe not even a changeup before high school. Practice on locating that fastball. You got 3 different types of fastballs you can throw: a cutter, a 2-seamer, a 4-seamer. You know, maybe a changeup you can throw in there, but even a changeup kind of, you still have to, like, especially a circle change. If you don't throw a circle change on a regular changeup, on ball maybe even, because even a circle change you got to tweak the elbow, but. Yeah, I don't like the checking either.
Canberra traffic,
Shouldn't have
Shark 1
to, but-
holding short, runway 35 for incoming.
That's because human beings are getting less aggressive and intense every year, Richard. Every generation growing up is just raising a bunch of wusses. Sorry. Not sorry. Everyone's just so offended all the time. Uh-oh. I got a beep. 134325. Got some ATC. 134. What did I say? 125? 325.
In flight level 337, climbing flight level 380.
Like little Timmy is going to throw a decent curveball.
824,
Yeah.
Melbourne Centre standby.
People just don't realize that, but at that age, like your arms are not fully formed. You haven't built up enough muscle to be doing this. Like, if you look at the arm, human beings were not made to throw a ball overhand. You know, that's why you don't really hear about women having the same surgeries that are pitchers in softball, because the arm is made to throw underhand. When you're throwing overhand, there's 3 muscles that accelerate the arm, but there's only 2 muscles that stop the arm, and it's the opposite going underhand. It's 2 muscles accelerate, 3 that stop the arm, which is why you know, it's not made to throw overhand. But Melbourne Center velocity 743, flight level 350.
Melbourne's going to get a Trojan 37, flight level 270. Velocity 743, Melbourne Center, get a maintain flight level 350.
Maintain 350, velocity 743.
Trojan 17, Melbourne Center, g'day, identified descent.
And the women can sure throw an uppercut, right?
Melbourne Center, good afternoon, velocity 832, just contacting you to double check, see if I'm in your airspace.
Yeah, clarifying second, the call sign.
Velocity 832.
832, yeah.
Got a bunch of Karens, huh, there, Kevin?
12375, please.
12375.
Got a bunch of Karens.
Good evening, Melbourne Center. This is Rex 1877 here in Melbourne.
Yeah.
I'd like to pick
I don't
up
like to get too political on the channel, but there's just a lot of things out there that people complain about that just don't matter.
Rex 1877.
People complain about the stupidest things. Like, why don't we just focus on some real issues that matter in life? You know, let's make some real change actually help someone for real.
I'm sorry,
Like,
could you repeat that again? You broke up there, Mr. McRae.
you know, there's just too many things people complain about that just like shouldn't be even worrying about.
Rex 1877.
Melbourne Center, velocity 832 with you at 28, flight level 280, squawks 7252.
You know, it's like the person that sued McDonald's for spilling a hot coffee in their lap. Spilled coffee in their lap because they said they didn't know their coffee was hot. You ordered a hot coffee. Why would it not be hot? You know, I get if the lid wasn't on right, but the argument of it's because you didn't know it was hot.
405 Tango, thanks from Indiv, cleared ILS runway 34 right approach, report visual.
From Indiv, cleared the ILS 34 right, visual November 05 Tango.
05 Tango, roger from Indiv, join final,
Yeah.
cleared.
That's why cups now that have hot on it say hot on it because of that person.
From Indiv, join the final, cleared the independent visual approach 34 right, November 05 Tango.
You know, the world is just getting crazy and some things I just can't wrap my mind around.
Sydney, please.
Roger, it's on the ground, Melbourne, stand by. Velocity 687, Melbourne Centre. Caught up 441 USD.
Yeah. You know, just the other day, for example, here. This was the first time I ever heard this. First time I've ever heard this, but at work, I had someone refuse to do something they were asked to do outside because they said they were too cold. Yet it's colder in the warehouse than it is outside. Wrap your head around that one.
G'day, Melbourne Centre, School 4357.
Wrap your head around that one. Someone told me, no, I don't want to do it. I'm too cold. But yet, the work they're doing inside, it's colder in the warehouse than it is outside in the sun. You know, I was like, you kidding me? Go home. I ain't putting up with that.
G'day, velocity.
I ain't putting up with that.
Maintaining flight level 36.
Right? People used to work in steel mines, coal mines, like, and people still do. Like,
flight level 36, velocity 687.
Got a 1711, thanks. Identify, clear to
yeah, no, people like drama. That's what I've learned. Human beings love drama. Which is the only reason why the Kim Kardashians are, like, the Kardashians are famous. If we're being completely honest, people love to argue. They love drama. They make up excuses for it. Like, I'm not about it. I stay away.
Sorry, Rex 1877, clearance developed.
You know, I stay away. How cold is SoCal these days? Not too bad. We're in like the 60s to, from like low 40s to mid 60s.
Rex 1877.
Reality TV has ruined reality. Was that for us? Was that a call for velocity 743?
Negative.
Negative. Cool.
Good afternoon, Melbourne Centre. Shark 1 with you at 5,000, climbing 21,000 at Vicky.
You know, I mean, for myself, I like to just keep to myself. Like, I don't put my nose in other people's business. I don't like drama. I stay away from it. Like,
Shark 1.
You know, I don't really care what
441 US Bay.
other people do. You know, do what makes you happy in life. As long as it doesn't affect me. You know, I don't care. As long as it doesn't affect my life in a negative way, I could care less what anyone wants to do with theirs. Like, it's all about life. You know, life is too short. Life is way too short not to do what you enjoy or worry about others and what they think about what you do. Like,
9405 Tango, connect tower 1205.
105, November 05 Tango, good day.
Shark 1, thanks, identify.
Yep, nope, I have no hate. I don't discriminate against anyone. You know, everyone's a human being. Everyone, no matter how they act on the internet or how they act in person, like, there's always a different person behind the scenes, not in public. Like, I would arguably say no one is the same exact person in public that they are in their private home.
Got us 441, g'day, Melbourne Centre, Regi 5 now, maintain flight level 280.
It doesn't mean that person's like super different, but there's always a little bit of difference from being in public with strangers or whatever to how you act in your own
start
home.
clearance, Lizzie 9 Alpha, arrival, runway 34, wind ready, descent, flight level 130.
Lizzie 9 Alpha, arrival, runway 34, when ready, descend to...
Yep, that's the world we live in, Richard. That's how we're, everyone's glued to the screens now. Like I said, eventually we're going to be living in a virtual reality world. Like, eventually we will not be going out anywhere. We're going to have... It's going to be like, what was that movie? Was it Ready Player One? Or, it's going to be the movie where you're virtually a reality and you're controlling a robot that goes out in the world for you and does everything you need to do, or a robot just goes out and does what you need by itself, and people are never going to leave their house again. That's eventually where we're headed to. Yeah, that's exactly where we're headed to. I mean, even myself, like, you know, because I stream and I work full-time, I don't go outside much. Now, if I only streamed full-time, then I would probably go outside more often. You know, but where I live too is not a place that I would just go out and walk around either, especially at nighttime. But you know, there's just only so much time in the day. You know, I do try to do things on the weekend sometimes. I go out and go places or whatnot, but also, it's just getting so damn expensive to go out and do things. Like, I don't have a big yard or anything like that where I go dirt bike riding or anything like that. I'd have to, one, can't afford the dirt bikes and all that stuff. It's expensive, but take the Tesla out for a drive up the coast sometimes, or Go up to the mountains, whatever.
With you, flight level 300.
Cathay 162.
Yeah, sometimes I just drive around to drive around.
Just verify the level you're maintaining, please.
It's flight level 330, sorry.
Cathay 162, roger. I need you at an even altitude. Do you want 34, do you want 32?
So, David Gogens? The name sounds familiar.
Actually, yeah.
Cathay 162, no worries. Climb flight level 340.
Minimum $100 as soon as you step outside your door, just pocket's just itching. Well, that too, you go out and then you're tempted to spend money you shouldn't be spending. Like, I mean, just look at the price of eating out at fast food these days. And to think that...
743, give me a call 1309.
1309 for Velocity 743.
Attention aircraft, Center will be off comms for about 2 minutes. Just switching your position, but please just remain in frequency.
It was 1307 is what he wanted, I think, right? Center velocity 743. Where did he say you wanted me to contact him on? He said 1307, right? So you mean 113? There is no 113. Now I don't remember what station I was on before. Son of a bitch. I have to go back and relook at stream here real quick. One 134 325 134. Center velocity 743. What was that other frequency you wanted me to contact you on?
Velocity 7423 130.9.
1309, got it. Velocity 743. 1309.
Velocity 687, maintaining flight level 360.
Velocity 6.
Descend to flight level 130.
Down to 130, River 3 arrival, 34 left for Shark 1.
Center velocity 743, flight level 350.
Velocity 743, thank you.
Yeah, he said 130, and I thought he said 07, but he said 9 or 0.
Center Cathay 162. I just want to ask if I should be in your airspace and
I'm sorry, I mean I can't drive by target and not
Cathay
stop.
162, yes, affirm, I am extending. You need to remain on this frequency for approximately
The story's insane, Mike. Alright, I'll have to look it up.
Clear that 340, you've descended to
I want a Tesla so bad, but my boy literally says he waits hours for a charging station. I can't stand it. Too punctual. Yeah, I don't know what it's like over there, Richard, but I've never...
Maintain flight level 320.
Yep, maintain flight level.
I've never had that issue.
Just 824,
waiting
kind of Melbourne Centre, 123.
for a charger.
G'day.
The most I've ever waited for a charger, 10 minutes, but that's not very often. But again, where I live, I have a ton of chargers, so I don't know what it's like where you at. Here in California, we have chargers everywhere.
528, g'day, Melbourne Centre, identified climb by 370,
I do charge at home, so that's probably another reason.
Climb by flight level 370, cancel speed, corners 528.
Like if I'm just going to and from work all day, every day, I probably only need to charge once every 4 days. You know, maybe the third night I charge just because I don't like to go too low, but in reality, I could just go every 4 days. But yeah, no, if I'm charging, then yeah, it charges real quick. Like I never spend more than 25 minutes at a charger charging my car up.
Flight 711, Roger.
Yeah.
I've just switched to
So it just depends. Like if you're just going around town, like and you charge at home, you really should have to charge on the road. But if you drive a lot, it's a little bit different.
Roger that.
Yeah, if you're on the go a lot, it's a little bit different. But you don't even have to charge all the way at charge. You can charge for just like 5-10 minutes, get enough charge to keep going.
Roger that.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar.
The state regulates energy, so they watch consumption and can literally remove your charger. Like, they control how much electricity you can use, Richard?
767, kind of ground 126.5.
How are we expecting the country to go electrical, which is already not possible?
Shark 1 to
but yet they're regulating how much electricity you can use?
1009.
I'd leave the light on. I would leave the light on all day and flip them the bird.
Descend via star 10,000, Sydney QNH 1009, Shark
Nope.
1.
I would leave the light on all day and I would flip them the bird. Tell me how much electricity. I'm paying for the goddamn thing. I'll use whatever the hell I want. So, but we also have solar panels here too, though. Solar panels help kind of take the burden off. Probably costs $8 to $10 to charge my car at home for a full tank. But, you know, I'm hoping I get paid tonight, though. Payday's technically tomorrow on the 20th. And there's always a chance you either get paid after on the Monday or get paid tonight, tomorrow morning. Usually I get paid the day before when it's on a weekend or a holiday, but there's been a handful of times I haven't. But really hope we get paid so we can actually go do something this weekend. I really want to get a camera. Might get a camera when I get my tax money back.
Velocity 832 Melbourne Centre.
Velocity 743, go ahead.
Departures, Jetstar 460 with you, on the climb 3,000 for 5,000.
743, that was not for you.
Nope, not for us.
Jetstar 460, Sydney departures get identified. Climb flight level 350 re-cleared.
As a business guy, though, I get huge tax breaks here. That's why I don't want to leave. Gotcha.
Not away from anymore.
Yep, nope. I mean, that makes sense. As a business guy, that's why I want to move out of California, because taxes are insane here.
Just 460.
So, I mean, I'd like to tell them that, Jones, but unfortunately the weekends are not considered banking days. So it's in our manual that if it's ever on a weekend or a holiday, they expect to be paid the day after.
Verify level.
So it just depends on the bank. Like I said, for my bank that I have with the company, I usually get paid the day before. But it just depends. It is, Mike.
New Zealand 830, Sydney departures. G'day.
California keeps you wealthy enough to not starve, but too poor to move. That's how they do it. That's how they keep you. California makes you too poor to move,
Tracking direct sausage,
but
Shark 1.
just enough money to eat and not die.
New Zealand 830, flighting 230.
Yeah, we're talking about moving. That's what, $30,000 probably to move, uproot everything, get everything moved to where you're going, down payment wherever you're going.
1 runway 34 left. Expect the ILS and
it's not a cheap expense to move your life everywhere.
Expect the
You
ILS,
gotta get a new
34
job.
left, and independent visual
You gotta
approach
find the
when
right
visual
job
for
to
Shark
afford
1.
everything.
Thanks, the PM's gonna love this.
California sounds like golden handcuffs. Yes, polar spikes it
me on
is.
Brisbane Centre 130.9.
You get the nice shiny golden bracelets.
Just confirming that's course 528.
Yeah. Banks are open on a Saturday, but it's still not considered a banking day.
130
Even for the
decimal
banks,
nine,
it's not considered a banking day.
New Zealand 830, turn left, resume our navigation, clear direct optic, climb flight level 390.
I did hear about that, Richard, and I considered it for a while.
Course 528, apologies. Could you repeat the fix, too?
Course 528, contact me, Brisbane Centre 130.9.
130.9, corner 528.
California, if you take away the cost of living California is probably the best state to live in if you just look at the geography of the state. If you just take only that into consideration, it is probably the best state in the U.S. to live in. Geography, you know, environment-wise. It's got probably the best calm weather, especially for flying most years round. There's not really too many major events like emergencies. The main thing in California is just wildfires, but if you don't live in the hills, you don't have to worry about that. There's rain. There's earthquakes, but the earthquakes that are actually dangerous are far and few between. Like, I can't really consider that a problem. Will there maybe be a big one one day? Who knows? It could be one in 2 seconds here just because I said it. But if you don't live next to tall buildings, it's not as dangerous, you know. Yeah, your house can fall on you, but if you don't have a 2-story house, you might be fine. You can live like where I live, and I'm an hour and a half in every direction for anything you could ever think of wanting to do. There's just about anything you could ever want to do is an hour and a half in any direction from me. The desert, the beach, the mountains, amusement parks, nightlife, casinos, I mean, hiking, camping, all kinds of things. Everything you can think of is here. Well, I don't know who told you that, Mike. So, I mean, earthquakes can be scary, but once you're here and you feel them all the time, like, I don't even move anymore. Unless there's stuff falling off the wall, I'm not moving for an earthquake. That's if you live in LA. I don't really get that where I live too much. Have I ever gone to Coachella? No. Nor do I ever plan to go to Coachella. Coachella and dealing with all those people in the heat? No, thank you. No, thank you. Coachella, not for me. The only way I would ever go to Coachella is if I could afford the super VIP tickets to get in the same pit as a celebrity, so I can find me some hot sugar mama to be my wife and pay me millions of dollars. That's the only way. That's the only way. Only way you'd see me at Coachella.
Jet 460, contacts me 1309.
Jetstar 460, say again.
Jetstar 460, contact me on Brisbane Centre 130.9er.
So.
130.9.
Yeah, that's the only way you catch me at Coachella.
Delta Yankee Lima, contact me 130.9.
Yeah, but that, other than that, that's just not my type of crowd.
1309 for Delta Yankee Lima.
Not my type of crowd.
Shark 1 DC.
I like going to like big concerts, but not like that.
Down to 6,000.
You know, I like going to like stadium concerts. Flights to Mexico way better. Yes, I agree. I've gone to stadium concerts, but not like the open air, those kind of mega concerts.
Just 460.
But yeah, never been one to go like raving or anything like that, which is pretty much Coachella is at these points, giant rave. But
130.9
Coachella is an excuse to do drugs and women to walk around pretty much wearing no clothes. That's all it's about.
Citation Delta Yankee Lima.
Yes, no, every year after Coachella, STDs spike in that area and hospitals see a ton of people. So, no thank you. Which I'm not totally against. Had a rave phase once, man, I could stay up for days. I mean, I could stay up for days, but it was never for raving. You know, I don't always mind seeing everyone's Instagram feed of you know, the raves and stuff, but that's about it for me. I'll watch it on their social media. Not in person. You know, like I'm not going to be one going to EDC in Vegas or anything like that. Nope. But I've been to plenty of concerts. I've gone to like Wango Tango, iHeartRadio Music Festival. That's right, Mike. That's right. And center tanks are out of fuel. We got 107 miles. We're almost there, friends. Almost there. 107 miles.
Control New Zealand 830 with you.
New Zealand 830.
Yep, with you, flight level passing flight level 220-4390, direct optic.
New Zealand 830, roger.
Let's see, our vector's coming in here. So after carry should be a vector. I wonder if I can put a vector in here. Can I just put the word vector? Tor.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Shark 1 has a dual engine failure. We're just completing some troubleshooting at the moment.
Someone's got an emergency.
Shark 1, roger. Copy, mayday. Just keep me informed. Descend at your discretion. Maintain 3,000.
No, Mike. We will not ever be doing
Shark 1.
Times were just simpler back then. The simulation is getting crazy, right? And we're in a real life simulation. We're all pawns in a giant simulator.
Shark 1, just let me know if you need any assistance.
Will do, Shark 1.
We're all pawns in a giant game. I mean, back when I was younger too, I mean, things were much simpler. Like, there wasn't as many worries going out, you know, in public in the world, and it definitely was simpler times back, you know, 20 years ago.
Cathay 162, control and identification service terminal. You're leaving Wayspace 2B Northwest, Monty Unicom 122.8.
What a fishbowl. I need to talk to whoever's playing my guy. Right? Can I talk to your supervisor, sir? Who is pulling my strings? I need to ask why you haven't pulled my string to be rich yet. Like, are my batteries running out or what? Yeah, sorry, Richard. Your simulation's only being run on a 1060 Ti. He hasn't upgraded his hardware yet. That's why some days we just feel sluggish, right? It's just internet lag, right? He's getting a lot of stutters.
Shark 1, we're going to just follow the coastline for a minute.
Shark 1, roger.
It's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Mr. Brendan Beery, what's going on? Let's remember before we yawn for simpler times 20 years ago that we'd be stuck with FSX. This is true. Can I get 20 years ago with FS 2020? Can I bring it with me back to the past? It's true. We didn't know any better. We thought FSX was the bee's knees back in the day, right? The bee's knees. Makes me feel old. But yeah, we thought that was super legit back in the day. Like, I never once envisioned any kind of simulator would ever look this good back in the day.
Shark 1, do you want a visual approach for 3-4 left at all if you got a visual?
Ooh, Microsoft Pinball. I remember playing that all the time.
We're not visual at the moment, but we are working on restoring the engines. We've just got number 2 backed up.
Shark 1, roger. There's no travel in there. Maneuver your discretion, then you can descend to 2,500.
Down to 2.5 for Shark 1.
Shock 1. For solitaire, right? Hell, let's just go all the way back to Pong, alright? Yep, now we need a TCA Boeing yoke with a next level racing chair and a butt kicker with surround sound, right? And a full motion rig. All I needed was Atari Asteroids. Oof. Yeah, I first started on Sega Genesis. That's what I first started my gaming on. Good old Sega Genesis. I remember playing games on there, man. I think one of my favorite games was the oh, what was it? NBA Heat or something like that. It was NBA Heat. You didn't even get a full team. You just had 2 people, and I played as the Bulls all the time. It was like Horace Grant or something like that. A guy with the goggles. But it was like, you know, you get in a roll and the ball turns into like a fireball. And
Shark 1 visual with the runway.
Pretty good.
Shark 1, join final, runway 34 left, cleared independent visual approach.
Cleared independent visual approach, Shark 1.
I had a Dreamcast too. That was what I had after Sega Genesis. NBA Jam. Drew, that's right, NBA Jam. Oof. There was that game, and then there was there Madden? No. I don't think there was Madden yet, but there was a college football game. I remember playing that. I was always Notre Dame. Blitz 98 for the win. Was it Blitz 98? There's some kind of football game I played on Sega Genesis all the time. It was a college one. Boom shakalaka. Oh, boom shakalaka. Oh, I know after you dunk or something. Boom shakalaka.
Come on 122 bye-bye.
Classic. If I still had a Sega Genesis, I'd hook that stuff up on stream once.
743 Mountain Unicom 122-8.
Over to Unicom, velocity 743. And we're over to Unicom. 122. NCAA 2014. Man.
Shark 1, connect tower 1205.
Over to tower 12.
There was so many great games back then that we thought were just like all-time super great. Like so many games back in the day. From Sega, playing Sonic to there's this like Alien game that we played all the time on Sega. I forget the name of the Alien game, but all kinds of good games back then. Then we had the Dreamcast, you know, and then eventually became. I never had a PlayStation 1, but then I got a PlayStation 2. So I went from Sega to PlayStation, or Sega, Dreamcast, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PC. You guys remember a game called Crazy Taxi? Used to be really into Crazy Taxi. That was one of my go-to games. Least favorite game of all time to this day was Pac-Man. Yeah, I really never got into Pac-Man either. Pac-Man pissed me off. I think pissed off a lot of people. Man, I never really got into Pac-Man. Only time I'd ever play Pac-Man would be like the arcade. I never did it at home. But yeah. Oh, nice, Drew. Party at Drew's after stream. Alright, we're reaching top of end here fairly quickly. I'm going to put this down to 6,000. As we're getting ready for descent. 6,000 is coming in there. Let's put in some of our ILS information. As we're planning runway 14, ILS Zulu. So that's going to be a course of 139, which we'll put in here. 139, oops, flew past that. 139. 139 over here. And then we need a head or a ILS course of 111.1. 111, 1. Boom. And 230 for the Barrow. Cool. 230 for the Barrow. Biggest scans are trying to get a toy with the size of a baseball with a hook the size of a basketball. Not Airbank. Right? Alright, we're going to start our descent here soon. I'll go ahead and get the fasten seatbelt sign back on here. Do I still have anti-ice on? Oh, I should have turned that off a while ago. Now you gotta lock your car.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have just begun our descent on our Virgin Australia flight 743 from Melbourne to Gold Coast. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 33,000 feet. We are making good time and expect to have you on the ground shortly. Our estimated time of arrival at Gold Coast is 5:11 p.m. local time. Please begin to prepare for landing by securing any loose items, returning your seat and tray table to their upright positions, and fastening your seat belt. The weather in Gold Coast is looking favorable for our arrival. We're expecting a sunny day with temperatures around 28 degrees Celsius, which is around 82 degrees Fahrenheit for those of you visiting from international locations. On behalf of Virgin Australia and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this journey, and we hope to welcome you aboard again in the near future. Cabin crew, please prepare for landing.
All right, about to begin our descent. Give me one sec, guys. I will be right back.
What's on your mind, baby? I'll be your guide even if it's too dark, too dark, too dark. I can barely see your face. It's too dark, too dark. This is too hard. Still I know you're next to me.
All stations, just past 604, just past 604.
All right, we're back as we've started our descent. We are back. I got the camera plugged in. I got us some yogurt. Some nice low sugar yogurt. We got my time since in 358 miles of a 7 causes stutters. I'll be pissed and flying over 6 hours, right? That is the risk you take with long hauls. That is the risk you take, unfortunately. Polar spikes. Huge no skippies to you, man. Coming in another 20 bomb. Increasing your total of the month, man. Appreciate your continued support of the channel. Absolutely incredibly kind of you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get you added to the total. I wish there was a way I can make your name a little bit bigger. It's just because it's so long it doesn't fit well.
Station monitoring 122.8, Qantas 528, maintaining flight level 370.
How are they gonna tell someone on Unicom what to maintain? Shouldn't be an issue once that 777, right? I mean, well, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's the plane that has the issue. It's Microsoft that has the issue of running for a long time, causing issues. Although I would definitely take stuttering over the graphics issue we had on our long haul the other day. With the stuttering, I still could have landed, but when they can't see the graphics, can't really land. Appreciate it again, Polar Spikes. Thank you, man. Huge no skippies to you for that $20 bomb. Wait, did I update that right? I think I got your total wrong. I think you were at... Yeah, you were at 60. You should be at 80. That's my bad. Never issues in PMG, usually any other planes? Huh. Weird. Yeah, I've had stutters in the PMDG before. It's more of a frame thing for me, I guess, than a plane thing. You've had no issues, Drew? Is that because you don't run it? Oh, you're asking me no issues. Yeah, we never have an issue, Drew. Certainly not I. Yeah, certainly not me, mate. Those of you guys joining us too, please make sure you guys don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. See if we can't get to the goal by the end of the stream to 30 likes. Hater to the Astros, yeah, for 95 million for 5 years. I think that's really all the Astros have gotten this offseason, right? Have the Astros gotten anyone else? I don't think the Astros will win the division this year, but we'll see. As far as I know, yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens in the West. I mean, you know, can the Rangers continue what they did last year and win the West this year? Will they be a flop? Will the Mariners actually be competitive this year and not drop out like they did last year when they're supposed to be, you know, in it to win it? I don't see the Mariners being as good this year. They've lost some key players. And they haven't really gotten anyone either. So I don't see the Mariners in it. So it's really going to come down to the Astros and the Rangers, most likely. It'd be a miracle if at this point if the Angels are anywhere in the conversation of having a chance. You know, there's still some people to be had out there, maybe. Maybe if the Angels overspend and they get Bellinger and Snell and some top reliever, then maybe we stand a chance. But for the Angels to really stand a chance, even sign those guys, the young guys have to really step up. Young guys will really have to step it up. Ziggy Johns, what's going on? Favorite NFL team is the Indianapolis Colts. The team that shoulda, coulda, woulda this year. Dropping the ball on 4th and 1 to lose the game. Team that should have been in the playoffs. Yep. Rick, I'm going to laugh when Dodgers spend all this money and they're going to be out the first round of the playoffs again. Just watch. Dodgers are going to dominate the regular season again and then just be out to a lesser team in the playoffs. Yeah, let's see how we're at here. Coming down, descending, looking good. Lights coming on here, down past 18,000. What is our transition level? Is 11,000. 11. You always like the Blue Jays? Nice. Did you see the Mets drafted Vladdy Jr.'s junior brother? I don't know how many kids that Vladimir Guerrero guy has, man, but is his whole family just beasts on the baseball field or what? Like, you know, I'm starting to wonder. Starting to wonder if they're just all beasts. Yep, and Acuna's brother, yep. Only the two sons got it. Yeah, in football, I know the Mannings had another brother, but I don't think he plays, right? The other brother stopped playing, or is he still in college? Because apparently the younger brother was supposed to be the best out of all of them. Which, if that's the case, I mean, he's going to be one hell of a quarterback, but... Archie Manning? Is it Archie? No, Archie's the father. I forget who the young guy is. I think he stopped playing, though. Is it Archie? Okay. Yeah, I think he stopped playing, though, right? Because seeing his brothers get hurt, and he just kind of decided it wasn't worth it. He's at Texas? Okay, yeah. I thought he was still in college. So he's still playing in college, then. Yeah, I haven't really kept up with any kind of college lately, but... Ziggy Johns, yes. So I have the frame gen mod. I'm not currently using it though. I have it off. I was doing some testing the other day because I'm trying to get I had an issue with some scenery. So I turned it off to see if that was the issue. That wasn't the issue, but we were late getting home tonight from work, so I didn't have time to turn it back on. But we've been having pretty good performance so far without it. I was still in the low 30s over in Melbourne. I mean, we're at 49, 50 frames right now in cruise. So we'll see what we get on the ground in Gold Coast. I think we are going to have pretty good performance at Gold Coast when I loaded it and tested. Q is going to be 10:08. So your pressure switched over. Alessandra, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. So yeah, I just didn't have time to turn the frame gen mod back on because it requires a full restart of the simulator. But I mean, we're at 50 frames now. So I guess I don't have necessarily a huge necessity that we have to turn it on, but you know, if you guys want me to turn it on, I can turn it on, but it's going to require a full start of the simulator, which will take about 15 minutes. Yep. Yeah. The only way to do it, Drew, is you have to turn on DirectX 12. And when you do that, it requires you to restart for it to take effect. So yeah, I'd have to restart the whole sim, which will take approximately 15 minutes. But I mean, yeah, it's been pretty smooth so far. Like I said, I mean, we're getting more frames in cruise than we normally do, so. No, not that necessary, yeah. Not unless our performance starts giving us issues on the ground, then we may. You're living, Mav, Hugh? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. It's the weekend, we're flying. We're done with work. We get to stream and fly and have fun all weekend. For the most part, we do got some stuff to do around the house. I got a little bit of work I got to do this weekend. I might go into work for a little bit in the morning before I go out to lunch with my mom. Before that, I might work a little bit, maybe. Maybe we'll see what time I wake up. Might do a little work Sunday morning, but other than that, we're streaming and having fun. Having some fun. So tomorrow, guys, we're going to be live at 2 p.m. Pacific time. So we will be live 1 hour later than normal just because we're going out to lunch with our mom. I'm probably be in time to stream at 1 or normal time. I just don't want to rush it and be late. What else? Let me get our heading bug fixed. So that should be fine. Yeah, so we're streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be going from Gold Coast up to Mackay on the eastern seaboard of Australia. So we're going to go from Gold Coast up to Mackay, and then from Mackay we might go back to Gold Coast or up to Cairns. I'm not entirely sure. And then Sunday we're going to have something else situated with Gold Coast going somewhere else. So the next 2 days will be at the new airline Bonza. I think it's called Bonza with new Australian airline. But on Sunday it will be a two-part stream.
Brisbane Qantas 528 Boeing 737 IFR. We're now 128 miles south of Brisbane. Shortly leaving flight level 370.
Yeah, on Sunday there will be a two-part stream. The first stream at 1 p.m. on Sunday, we're going to be doing some GA flying. And it's going to be around Australia's area somewhere.
Brisbane traffic.
Yeah, it's going to be around the Australian area somewhere. We're either going to fly GA in Australia or New Zealand or Papua New Guinea. And we'll do some GA flying, and then at night we'll do some more Australian flying in the 7-3. We're going to do some GA multiplayer flying, so if you guys want to fly along with us, we'll be on Microsoft servers. That'll be on Sunday afternoon. I'm still planning that, but tomorrow we're going to Gold Coast, Mackay, and probably back to Gold Coast. Two kind of shorter hops tomorrow. Sunday flight up, hang Trying to get me in trouble, Mike. You trying to get me to upset Kim Jong? Alright, so we're gonna go on heading select here. Alright, glide path is down to 2,500. Let's drop off Dennis Rodman. Alright, so we're gonna go down to 3,000 here. We'll go vertical speed. Start at 1,200 here. It's a little too fast, so we'll go out to 1,000. There we go, 900 feet per minute. Should be good to go. Let me put in my fixes for the airport here. YBCG. We'll go 15. And we'll go 10. And we'll go 5. Alright, so we'll turn in at a 10-mile final. I think that's where we're going to turn into final at. 10 miles out at Earpod. Yep, that's where we'll turn in at. One more thing I do got to turn on here is landing rate monitor. Oh, Gold Coast Tower is online, so we'll have to contact Tower.
Just 460, 70.
Tower's gonna be 1187.
No 24 approach. Currently overhead on text.
So taxiway Kilo and Charlie are closed. Ooh, try not to sneeze here. Okay, let me see this. Kilo and Charlie. Taxiway Kilo and Charlie are closed before Lima. I guess we're gonna have to try and exit at Delta. Be a short taxi. We'll have to stomp on the brakes here. So Kilo and Charlie are closed before Lima. Alright, so we'll go auto brake 3. Get our speed up just a little bit here. Oh, that's one of my eye. Can't see.
Brisbane approach, citation Delta Yankee Lima is leaving flight level 370 at Oscar Mike Kilo Alpha X-ray for Gommel. Delta Yankee Lima.
Gold Coast traffic velocity 743 is about on a downwind, 10 miles out from Gold Coast, turning left base for 10 miles out, runway 14 Gold Coast. Alright, so we're going to go flaps 1, and we're going to go direct to
Delta Yankee Lima, Qantas 528. We're 32 miles from Gommel. Just requesting your Brisbane estimate.
Alright, so we're turning there towards final, looking good.
We're 47 miles.
We'll switch over to Tower. Go down to 180 here on the speed and flaps 5. Arm our spoilers here as well. Yeah, we do have a custom cabin in here too for velocity. That downtown Gold Coast there? It is. We get our approach on, we're going to go down to 2,500 feet, level change. Gold Coast Tower, velocity 743, roughly 12 miles out, turning final at IR pod.
Velocity 743, Gold Coast Tower, g'day. Taxiway Delta, west of Charlie, closed, due works, winds 150, 18 knots, clear to land.
Alright, we got information, Juliet on board for that, and 14 cleared land, velocity 743. Alright, we've been cleared to land, ladies and gentlemen.
Flight attendants, please take your seats for arrival.
Alright, we have been cleared to land. And localizer has been captured.
Call stations, stations, Gold Coast terminal information, kilos, now current change, winds 150 at 14 knots, gusting 15 knots, clouds scattered 019, broken 025, and broken 030, temperature 28, QNH 1008, Gold Coast terminal information, kilo.
Alright, glide slope has captured, runway is in sight.
2,500.
Get your landing rate guesses in now, boys. Get them in now while they're hot, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We will be focused on the arrival. And yes, very beautiful here into Gold Coast. Look at that. Screenshot. I'll see you, ladies and gents, on the ground. Here we go. No replay because we still got one more flight, Drew. Unless I was restarting the simulator. But one more flight to do. We'll get the replay into Sydney. Gear down, flaps 15. And setting final approach speed, which we did not set. Flaps 30. There we go. Final approach speed is set. Flaps 25. This is a lovely approach, though. Flaps 30. A very lovely approach. I got the minimum set already. Yeah, minimums are set. We just don't have the, we just didn't have the, flaps. Oh, there we go.
1,000.
My throttles. My airplane. Oh, come on. We got a stutter right there all of a sudden. My heart froze. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Oof, okay. We're all good.
400, 300, 500.
The stutter kind of really messed us up there.
Approaching minimums. Sink rate. Minimums.
Oh, we got this.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, we're down. Nice and smooth. A little bit of stutter, but that's alright. Climbing on the brakes here. Welcome to Gold Coast. And we'll exit here at Delta because the other runway taxiway is closed. He was a firm rate. It could have been because of the stutter though. It definitely didn't seem hard. Tower velocity 743 clear at Delta. Tower velocity 743 clear at Delta, request taxi again.
So that velocity 743 put the wrong button down. Do you obey a preference at all?
Stand by, let me check the company. We'll take Bay 4, velocity 743.
Velocity 743, not a problem, taxi, Delta Echo to the Bay, g'day.
Delta Echo to the Bay, velocity 743. Alright, nice, beautiful Gold Coast. The scenery is still in beta and is coming out soon though for Orbx. Landed like a maverick, appreciate it. Thanks, Alexander. Yeah, we got a little, yeah, I mean, we were firm, definitely firm. But that stutter really screwed us up on the approach. Waiting for our landing announcement, hasn't been done yet. This is 4 right here, I think. Okay, good on the parking. We're gonna try. We are gonna try. LEX is very heavy on performance, so yeah, we do get stutters there just because the performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. I am pleased to announce that we have just landed at Gold Coast Airport. The current time is 3:56 p.m. and the weather is a pleasant 82 degrees Fahrenheit under a clear sky. On behalf of Virgin Australia and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again in the near future. For Flight 743, welcome to Gold Coast. The Gold Coast is known for its sunny subtropical climate, surfing beaches, high-rise dominated skyline, theme parks, nightlife, and rainforest hinterland.
Alright, there we go.
We suggest you visit the famous Surfers Paradise Beach, try your luck at the Star Casino, or enjoy a day with the family at one of the many theme parks, including SeaWorld, Warner Bros. Movie World, and Wet n Wild.
You guys
As
have
today is
SeaWorld
the
out
20th
here?
of
I didn't
January,
know that.
we'd like to acknowledge those celebrating Martin Luther King Jr. Day. We hope you enjoy your holiday in this beautiful city. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. When opening the overhead compartment, be careful as heavy articles may have
I
shifted
didn't
during
know there
the
was
flight.
a SeaWorld out here,
If
and
you need
Warner
assistance,
Brothers.
feel free to ask our flight attendants. If you have a connecting flight, please check the airport monitors or consult with one of our airport agents for your next gate number. Thank you again for flying with Virgin Australia. Have a great day and enjoy your stay, whether it's home or a holiday destination.
That's kind of cool. I didn't know that information about Gold Coast. I guess that's one of the things I do like about the AI system, because it tells you all information about your arrival airport that I never knew when we fly to new places. I didn't know there was a SeaWorld down here. Interesting. Is there any other payware sceneries for Gold Coast? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me check. It does not look like it, no. Well, actually, no. Yeah, there is. There's any builds from Axonos, I think. I don't know if that's Microsoft, though. Let's see. Microsoft. Nope, explain. Yeah, nope, was the only one for Microsoft. Only one for Microsoft. Coming out soon. This is still in beta. So there's still a few bugs here and there, but they're working on getting those. They know what they are. And those will be gone soon. There is a link in the description, though, if you guys do plan on picking up Gold Coast. Appreciate if you guys use my link. I don't get any, like, money or anything for it, but just help support Orbx and shows that we're help supporting them. So passengers are going to start deboarding here, and we're going to get our next flight ready to rock and roll. We're going down to Sydney for the next flight. Second and final flight of the night, down to Sydney. There. Just got an email for Gold Coast. Nice. Yes, if you guys haven't done so already, smash down that thumbs up button. Yes, Gladstone, I think, I believe, is coming out, and we will be showcasing Gladstone this weekend as well. Yeah, Gladstone is also releasing soon for Orbx. We will be, yeah, I don't know if it's been released yet. Let me see here. YGLA. Alright, so Gladstone, yes, has already been released. Yeah, Gladstone has already been released on Orbx. It's a new scenery from them, but we will be showing it to you guys this weekend, as they did give us a copy to stream for you guys. So I'll be visiting Gladstone this weekend as well. Let me see where that's at, because we might go, maybe could go there tomorrow. ELA. I just gotta see what flights are there. Okay, so Gladstone is all north from here. Okay, yeah, it's not too far from where we're at. So we could end up going there tomorrow. We'll see what we do. We'll go there either tomorrow or Sunday, one of the two. We'll be doing, Joe, what's going on? When are you going to play Bus Sim? To be honest, I don't know. I have Bus Simulator. I didn't really like it. I don't know. Hope maybe they've improved it. Maybe since now that we got a wheel, maybe we'll do it again. But I know I've done it before, and at least my experience with it wasn't the best. It's definitely not better than Truck Simulator. So yeah, I don't know. But we may try Bus Simulator, an updated version of it soon. Alright, so passengers are still unboarding here. Baggage is coming off. We'll get catering requested, get our snacks put back on the plane here once they're done. Request catering service. Yeah, that's good. Alright, give me guys a second here. I'm going to get our next flight ready to rock and roll here shortly. Do.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Yeah, I'm sure once I make a GSX profile for this airport too, you'll see the passengers start going into the terminal. But again, it's a pre-release airport. Pre-release. I believe on release, I believe it's coming with a profile. I'm not 100% sure on that, Zimp. But I mean, it makes sense on the pre-release there wouldn't be one with it yet. Like I said, this is the beta version still. There's still a couple bugs that they're going to work out. Down there are Jetways. There's a bug right now in beta, but they're fixing that. That'll be fixed upon release. But catering trucks are coming. Deboarding is almost done, and we'll be able to start loading up here shortly. Nope, crew stay on board. Definitely picking this up. Yeah, no, nice airport. Really nice approach and everything into this airport. I like it. I like it a lot. So we can kind of go around the airport here a little bit. Let me fix my camera. There we go. So yeah, really nice airport. I think it's pretty well done. Seem to be getting good performance here. We're in the 30s and 40s without the frame gen mod on a 2080 Super, so there's always that. This terminal here is 3D modeled inside a little bit. And I wouldn't say the highest detailed 3D model interior, but, you know, basic interior. I think they have a top and a bottom, I think. It's got the VDGS system on here. Okay, yeah, I think it's just the top model. Yeah, it's the top. So like I said, on the release one, there will be the Jetways that belong here at this terminal. But it's just a known bug in the beta version right now they're working on fixing. I guess there's no more scenery when I only have 2 paper sceneries. Yeah, there you go. They're not cheap, you know. I mean, they're less expensive than X-Plane. But I mean, they add up. When you got as many sceneries I have, I don't even want to think about how much money I've spent on Microsoft. I don't even want to think about it. Alright, so that's good. Did I reload the GS6 profile? Yes, I did. Cool. Oh, someone was talking on Unicom too much to send out an alert. They sent out an alert. Alright, let's get our new flight plan. Alright, that looks good there. We need to begin the check-in. That is true, Zip. Yes. Yep. Huge shout out to Orbx for letting us show these sceneries off for you guys. They are excellent. Alright, I'm gonna get filed here on VATSIM with our new stuff.
Attention passengers for Virgin Australia Flight 528. Hello everyone, I'm Nellie, your gate attendant for today. We're flying from Gold Coast to Sydney. I'm pleased to inform you that our flight is on schedule, and we're expecting to start boarding in just about 30 minutes from now. That's at 4:12 p.m. local time. Please have your boarding passes and identification ready for a smooth boarding process.
Giveaway a cruise, yes.
Extra time or assistance,
yes, we'll open the giveaway just before departure, and then we will pick the winner as soon as we get to cruise. So we'll open the giveaway on our taxi on out to the runway.
Boarding groups. Make sure to check the monitor for any changes and listen for announcements. Thank you for choosing Virgin Australia. We look forward to welcoming you on board soon.
Alright, here we go. Let's request boarding.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready to begin boarding for Virgin Australia Flight 528, departing from Gold Coast to Sydney. At this time, we invite passengers needing wheelchair assistance, families with small children, and our Group 1 passengers to please make their way to the gate. We also want to acknowledge our valued Velocity frequent flyer members. Your loyalty is greatly appreciated. Thank you for choosing Virgin Australia. Safe travels.
All right, there we go. Boarding is commencing. We got someone next to us here. I don't know if you're flying along with me or just a random person on VADSIM, but looks like tower went offline as well, so we're back on Unicom. We are back on Unicom. Alright, let's get in our plane here. Let's get things ready to rock and roll. First things first, we'll update our tablet. New flight information. Cool. And we'll go down here and start putting it in. Cool, and then we're also going to go ahead and we'll put in our actual weight and everything. Payload should be 126.8 on the 0 fuel weight.
Attention passengers, Group 2 for Virgin Flight 528 from Gold Coast to Sydney can now begin boarding. Please have your boarding passes and identification ready. Thank you.
So yeah, 123.4, which is already in there. Cool. And let's look at our fuel. Fuel, we're supposed to have 15 block. I'm gonna go 15.2 because we got the APU running still. Cool. That looks good there. We'll load our route. So yeah, we'll be doing a giveaway today. €25 SIM Market gift card courtesy of Mr. Drew Stone. Once we depart from the gate, we'll open it up as we begin our taxi to the runway, and we'll pick the winner and cruise. Alright, so that's on there. That looks good. We're going to be departing runway 14. We're going to be on the Apogee 5 departure. Cool, execute that. That looks good there. Let's go into Sydney. Currently in Sydney. Not too favorable weather in Sydney. Strong crosswind. Yeah, strong crosswind in Sydney. But it's got us on 3-4 left currently, so ILS 3-4 left, and we'll be on the Mepley 3 arrival from, I believe, Sand. Okay, I see that. That looks good. Cool. Let's go ahead and we'll request our performance here. Make sure we do our fire test too. And about the fire test. 122.8. We'll get on Unicom. Cool. Let's load that up. Execute. That looks good. Cost X48 is good. That is at 400. We're going to cruise at 380 though. 380. Cool, execute that. Planned arrival. Let's go 48 on the flex. 8,100 foot runway should be good. Fire test. Gotta have the fire test, Drew. Can't go without the fire test. Take off. Flaps 5. Trim is in. 4.27. Cool. 143. On the V speed. We'll put that in on there. Cool. I'm gonna reset this.
Attention passengers. Group 3 for Virgin Australia Flight 528 departing from Gold Coast to Sydney can now begin boarding at Gate 3. Please have your boarding passes and identification ready. Thank you.
Oh, all that looks good up here. So far, so good. Let's check our new altimeter. Got 1009 now. Went up 1 tick. That's good there.
505 on the 32 Alpha arrival for runway 14. Expecting touchdown at 0632. Copy.
Alright, we got another plane inbound. The plane is inbound. There comes our passenger bus.
Yeah, mate, you're on Unicom.
Who's on Unicom? We're not talking on Unicom right now, are we? That radio's not transmitting. I don't know who he's talking to. There we go. We'll watch Steve load the bags. It's Steve. Steve! Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve. We are pretty much ready to go as soon as boarding and baggage is done. The plane's ready. We're really just waiting on the passengers now. Really just waiting on the passengers and the luggage. Uh-oh, what happened to the guy next to us? He logged off. Oh, he's back. He's back.
Attention please, Group 4, and any remaining passengers for Virgin Australia Flight 528 from Gold Coast to Sydney. Please proceed to the gate for boarding. Thank you.
Last call to go to Sydney. Snooze, you lose. No yawning. There's no yawning in flight sim. No yawning in flight sim. Boarding is close to being done. We're getting there. Alright. Coop. Engine display back down there. Alright, well, last few passengers finished getting in their seats and everything. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back and we'll be ready to go.
Attention passengers, this is the final boarding call for Virgin 528, departing for Sydney from Gold Coast. Please proceed to the gate immediately as the gates are about to close. Thank you.
Gold Coast traffic, Qantas 420, 15 miles to the south, 9000, will be descending for runway 14, Gold Coast traffic.
Alright, we're back here. A couple more passengers and we'll be good to go. Why does it sound like a warehouse all of a sudden? It's the cab in the back and the bags and everything rolling in. Alright, transponder's in, that looks good there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Virgin 528 from Gold Coast to Sydney has now closed its gate. If you have missed this flight, please make your way to the customer service desk. Thank you.
Thank you. It does, Imp. It does. Start pressurization hill 380.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain, William Hopkins, along with First Officer Emma Harris. We'd like to welcome you aboard Virgin Australia
flight
Flight
sucks to be you.
528. Our exceptional team of flight attendants today are Walter, Albert, and Bertha. They will be making their safety briefing shortly, and I ask that you please give them your full attention. We're currently preparing for takeoff from the Gold Coast, and we'll be cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet. Our flight route today will take us to Sydney. We anticipate a smooth flight today, and our estimated time of arrival in Sydney is at 7:18 p.m. local time. Please note that arrival times can be subject to change due to air traffic or weather conditions. Speaking of weather, we're expecting clear skies over Sydney today.
Emma is a very good
comfortable
co-pilot.
Temperature of 26 degrees Celsius. On behalf of Virgin Australia and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you again for choosing to fly with us today. We are committed to ensuring your flight is comfortable and enjoyable. If there is anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please do not hesitate to ask one of our friendly staff members. Once again, welcome aboard Flight 528. Thank you, and enjoy your flight.
Alrighty. We'll push back nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Gold Coast traffic. Velocity 528. Pushing back, stand for. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, starting engine number 2. Don't matter, we got Mav flying, that's right. I'm the captain now. With that though, we are going to open up the giveaway, exclamation point, giveaway in chat to enter in the €25 Sim Market gift card, courtesy of Mr. Drew Stone. The winner will be picked in cruise, once we reach cruise.
Coast traffic, Qantas 420 is 10 miles to the north-east, 4,000, left base.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon.
Gold Coast traffic.
My name is Walter, and on behalf of Virgin Australia and the entire crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard Flight 528, operating from Gold Coast Airport to Sydney Airport. We are travelling on a Boeing 737-800 aircraft. Let's begin with the safety procedures of this aircraft. As we prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. Your seat back is upright. Your tray table is folded away and your window shades are open. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To release, lift the buckle. During turbulence, or when the seatbelt sign is illuminated, keep your seatbelt fastened. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will appear from above you. Pull the mask down to start the oxygen flow. The bag does not need to inflate for oxygen to flow. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. In the case of an emergency landing, you can use your seat cushion as a flotation device. Life vests are also located under or between your seats. To use them, open the package, slip it over your head, fasten the straps around your waist, and pull the straps until the vest fits snugly. Inflate your vest only when leaving the aircraft by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tubes. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. In the seat pocket in front of you, you will find a safety card. This card illustrates the safety equipment and procedures on board. Please take a moment to review it before we take off. Finally, this is a non-smoking flight, and it is against the law to tamper with, disable, or destroy the lavatory smoke detectors. Thank you for your attention. We expect to have a smooth flight today, so sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with Virgin Australia. Please don't hesitate to ask if you have any questions.
Flight controls free and clear. Flight control free and clear. We are looking good. Waiting for the signal. And we can get on out of here.
Gold Coast traffic, Qantas 420 is turning final, runway 14, still 7 miles out, Qantas, Gold Coast traffic.
There's a signal. We are waved off.
And Gold Coast traffic, velocity 505, short final landing, runway 14, Gold Coast.
Gold Coast traffic, velocity 528, taxiing out Alpha Charlie 214. Alright, brakes released. Let's do it. Taxi light is on. One guy coming in to land. Get that butter, everyone's watching. Nice landing. Looked good. That looked good. Want to work for Southwest Virtual?
Gold Coast
Nice.
traffic, Qantas 420, short final, 14, Gold Coast traffic.
Takeoff config normal.
And Gold Coast traffic, velocity 505, vacated runway 14, taxiing to the bay by Delta Echo, Gold Coast.
Yes, Spikes Fly. I believe it is 100% worth purchasing. It really adds to the overall immersion of airport operations. Kind of gives your flights more meaning. You know, you actually get to see stuff getting put on the plane and unloaded from your plane. Yeah, I think it adds a lot more immersion. Definitely worth the money. Even with what little bugs there were, definitely worth it. Comes the other plane in for arrival. Gold Coast traffic, velocity 528 is lining up runway 14 behind the arriving traffic, Gold Coast. Fly 10 seats for departure.
Gold Coast traffic, Qantas 420 is clear at 14, Gold Coast traffic.
Gold Coast traffic, velocity 528, taking off runway 14, Gold Coast. Alright friends, let's do it. Engines are coming up. Everything looks good, good. Oh, there we go. Engines are stable. Chrono's coming on. Spam them toga emojis. Toga, send it.
knots.
80 knots. Throttle hold thrust normal.
V1, rotate.
V1, rotate. Nice and easy. And positive gears coming out. Say goodbye to Gold Coast. Thousand feet. VNAV coming on. Looking good here. Let's raise up our altitude here. Climb straight up. Okay, 380 set. Flaps 1. And flaps up. We're going to take a little bit of a shortcut here. Guess what, Tyler? What? There we go. Flaps are clean. Gears off. Auto brake is off. Continuous switches are off. And taxi. Ooh, don't do that. Taxi light. we go, autopilot's on. Looking good on our departure out of the Gold Coast. Looking good down there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, nice climb out of Gold Coast. Right, standard pressure switched over. Cool. Beautiful departure, looking good here. Do, 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 do. Look at that moon up there. Look at that moon out in full force. So, oops, I never put, sorry, departed on there. My bad. So once we get into cruise, we'll be giving away the giveaway. So exclamation point giveaway if you haven't done so already in chat. You gotta be subscribed. You gotta hit that like button to win the gift card. See if we can get to at least 30 likes tonight before we finish up the stream in Sydney. I think we're close. I think we're close. I believe you guys can get us there. You guys are incredible. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. So yeah, once we reach our cruise today at 38,000 feet, we will roll that giveaway courtesy of Drew Stone. Alright, too short? Yep, that's what I'm seeing. Too short. Well, gotta get to 30 before cruise to roll the giveaway. Smash it. Take Drew's hammer and smash it. Smash it now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm only seeing 29. Boom, 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 boom. We at 30 now. C31, sweet. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Ooh, 49er Whiskey, what's going on? Good evening. Good to see you. I speak to a supervisor I put in my application for 4 Ace a few days ago and have yet to get a response. I didn't see a application. Let me take a look. Let me talk to the higher ups. Hang on. Yeah, let me talk to the higher ups here. Hang on. I'll get it sorted out. 49er Whiskey. No worries, man. I'll get it sorted out. Blame B, Seth. I know, he's supposed to be in charge of the hiring. We'll blame him. We'll take it out of his pay cut. Take it out of his cut. Oh yeah, the app is updating, so as soon as the app updates, I'll be able to take a look. That damn supervisor, though. That damn supervisor fired. Fired. I'm not saying B says the supervisor, but he has to speak to the supervisor. So I'm saying that supervisor's, you know, issues. Basically, the supervisor's me. And I said the supervisor sucks. He's falling down on the job. He doesn't crash a plane a lot. He crashes in Farm Sim a lot. Yeah, I don't think he crashes his plane a lot anyways. I hope not. I hope not. New Sky's taking a long time to download the newest update. Here must be a big update. Must be a big update. Let's see. I know we're past at least 18,000 feet now. Get our lights off. Boom, 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 boom. Seatbelts on. All I heard was someone was fired. Yeah, that stupid pesky supervisor was fired. Alright, we're climbing the cruise. Are you still in the VA? You are. Unless you quit, you're still in there. Yeah, unless you quit, you're still in the VA. Ah, yep. Okay, I see. I got a message now. New pilot notification. 49er Whiskey will accept. Congratulations, 49er Whiskey. You have been approved. Niner Whiskey has been approved. He's been approved and hired onto 4 Aces Airline. Long incident report. What? There's an incident report. I didn't see this. We're gonna have to reconsider. I'm just kidding. We'll have to reconsider. Hey, I want to interview? Well, come and apply. You gotta apply for 4 Aces if you want to interview. Is it easier to get hired at Ryanair or 4 Aces? Ooh, that's a tough question. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, probably harder to get hired at 4 Aces because we require a score of 7 or higher. Ryanair probably discovers like a score of 3 or higher. So, does Super actually get fired? Yeah, we screwed him. We threw him out the door. He's gone. He got fired. You mean Vansim? Yes. Alright, so we're getting close here. Last few minutes to enter the giveaway! Exclamation point giveaway in chat if you want the 25 euro SIM market gift card courtesy of Drew. We're going to be picking that here in the next 9,000 feet. The next 9,000 feet, we'll be picking a winner.
Okay, traffic, Qantas 420 pushing back from the domestic terminal. Departure runway 14 to the south, Gold Coast traffic.
Nice, Tyler. Nice. Oh, gotta get the camera back on. Now you should quit your job and try out for the Angels. They could use you. So I did apply for a position with the Angels. I did apply, not for a player position, but I did recently apply for ball boy, basically. So I'd be the guy like sitting on the foul lines, catching the balls, warming up the outfielders, helping in the dugout, getting whatever the players need basically before, during, and after the game. So I did apply for that as a second job to see if we can get our foot in the door there. Maybe a good place to get the foot in the door, because I would love to do something in baseball, like in like the front office and something like that. I feel like I could be pretty good at that kind of stuff. So A career in sports or aviation. Those are the two dream paths. So we'll try to make something happen in either one of those categories. I could help motivate the players, you know, maybe keep them in line so that way they do better. Maybe there's not enough motivational speaking going on in there. So, but yeah, I did apply for that, so that'd be a second job, because most of the games are at night, so it won't really conflict with my current schedule. So, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, we just applied for that like last week, so hopefully we'll get the job. Hopefully. Doesn't pay very much, but I wouldn't care. To get to be able to hang out with the team and help them and, you know, watch games and get paid for it, wouldn't care at all. Right, for strip club manager, that'd be yeah, I've only ever been to one strip club in my life, and it wasn't any good. Wasn't any good. Wasn't the one you'd want to go to. The place felt extra dirty. Yeah, just nope. The girls weren't even that hot. I've only ever been to one strip club, and that was just because I was with one of my good friends, Ricky, and we were with a bunch of his army buddies that all of a sudden decided, because we couldn't go bowling, that, oh, let's go hit up the local strip club in the middle of Upland. Right, Richard? And you would think, as many times I've gone to like Vegas and stuff, that I would have been to more than one, but the one I went to wasn't even in Vegas. It was crappy Upland, California. Now, like going to Vegas, I've gone to a lot of like strip shows, which I think those are more worth the money than like the strip club. You just pay a standard price and you get more entertainment, I feel like. Richard, who's dropping a mill at the strip club? Shit. Give me a jersey of Midnight on the back. I can ask for a jersey that says Maverick on the back. I'd rather put Maverick than Midnight. From what you hear, Drew? Are you sure? Only here? Did your eyes hear it, or did your ears hear it? Are we saying that your eyes heard it?
Gold Coast traffic, velocity 500 at stand 8, push and start. Gold Coast.
This is true, Zemp. Yep. Half the people walk around half naked on the strip. This is true. Very true. W Vegas. Let's see, are we at cruise yet? Almost. 2.5 more thousand feet to go. I've heard Amsterdam's not that good anymore, Richard. I heard they got rid of the red light district, and I think they even made it illegal to smoke weed in Amsterdam, like in public. Like, I knew there was a law going around that they were trying to do that. So, Amsterdam's not the same as it used to be. Kinda heard they kinda did away with a lot of that. Yep. I mean, yeah, no one wants fake ones anyways, Mike Jones, right? Don't think that matters too much. Who wants fake ones? Alright, 1,500 more feet to go, and we're picking a winner. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. I've been to the corner before. Not for that, but... I got you, Richard. Yeah, I heard they were taking a lot of that way, but I didn't know how it turned out. Ponders, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. We are about to reach cruise. Last chance to enter in the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway now. You guys got about 30 seconds. 30 seconds to enter, and we're picking a winner. You got to be subscribed, hit that like button, and be present to win. As well as be able to reach out to me with a proof of who you are, either by email or Discord, to claim your prize. Who's going to be in Vegas this summer? I am. I hope a lot of you guys show up for the expo this year, man. Going to be in Vegas. Going to be one epic week. One epic week for me. Weekend for those staying for just the weekend.
Gold Coast traffic velocity 500, taxiing runway 14 via Echo Alpha, holding point Charlie.
It's going to be absolutely epic. 200 feet. Here we go. Last chance. Exclamation point giveaway. Last chance to enter the giveaway, guys. Less than 30 seconds. I'll be picking a winner. They would lose a lot of money. People know if you want legal watch for you to go to Amsterdam. If you have the money to go there, you will spend it there. There you go. Beepo, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. You want to try the full motion simulator in Vegas? That thing's like $1,200 an hour. Crips Chips, what's going on? Good to see you. All right, in 10 seconds, we're closing the giveaway. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, giveaways are closed. Let's get a drum roll in chat, please.
What do, bud?
Good luck to everyone. Drum roll in chat, please. Winner of the €25 Sim Market gift card powered by Mr. Drew Stone is Mr. Joe Kirby. Mr. Joe Kirby, are you here? Mr. Joe Kirby. Mr. Joe Kirby, are you here to claim your prize? You got to be present to win. You are the winner of a €25 Sim Market gift card. You can use that to purchase anything on Sim Market for any simulator. You have 60 seconds to claim your prize, Mr. Joe. There he is. You want your prize, Mr. Joe? Message me on Discord, sir. And I shall send you over the code right away. Congrats to Mr. Joe Kirby. Huge no skippies to you. Congratulations. Make sure you thank Mr. Drew in chat, as this giveaway was powered by Drew Stone the Goat. Got about 80 miles top of descent here. But yes, make sure you guys thank him in chat. But yes, reach out to me on Discord, Joe, with proof that you're on Discord, because I don't remember what your name is on Discord. And I will shoot that over to you. Unless you don't have Discord, then you can email me, midnightmaverick6@gmail.com. Midnight Maverick. Sounds good, Joe. Yep, Discord or email, whichever works for me. And I shall send it right on over to you. So, congratulations again, Mr. Joe. Alright, guys. Well, Joe gets that sent over. Oh, we just got a beep. I was just about to step away. 139.
Gold Coast traffic velocity 500. Landing, holding runway 14.
On us 458, contact center 123.75. Contact center 123.75, contact 458, thanks for the service.
Center velocity 528, flight level 380.
Velocity 528, g'day, center squawk 4524.
4524, velocity 528.
Velocity 65, can we call us for detail?
Aussie 65, connect tower 1205.
1205, Aussie 65.
Cross 871, give the tower a buzz on 120.5. Cross 871, give the tower a call 1205.
1205, Qantas 871.
Just 501 for taxi, contact tower 120.5.
Contact tower 110.5 for taxi, just 501.
120.5.
Yeah, I was about to step away and give me some snacks.
Sorry, 120.5, see you later, just 501.
Qantas 401, contact center 123.75, expect star.
Over to center 123.75. Thanks for your patience and help tonight. Qantas 401 Heavy.
Appreciate a Cali carne aside of burrito.
33 airborne, passing 1400 for 5,000.
Rex 123, come on.
Makes all the difference in the world. That's what I've heard. That's what I believe. Maybe it's you. Maybe we can handle the truth. But I'm closing this window. And all that we've been through, you said that we were meant together. You, me, yeah, we two forever. It's just words. And it's just words. It's just words.
Mr. Nolan, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Center Velocity 528. Request step of the cockpit. 2 minutes.
Velocity 528 approved. Report back.
Roger. Alright guys, give me 1 second.
And Center, g'day, Whiskey Alpha Zulu, maintaining 8,000.
Whiskey Alpha Zulu, g'day, Melbourne Center. Cleared to enter controlled airspace on tracks, Sprankstown, Whiskey India 8000.
Roger, clear to enter controlled airspace 8,000, direct Bankstown, Whiskey India, thanks, Whiskey Alpha Zulu.
Rex 133, sounds late, identified, climb via set flight level 280, cancel speed.
Flight level 280, cancel speed, Rex 133.
Melbourne Center, g'day, Qantas 23 inbound to Sydney at flight level 400.
Aircraft going taken.
Qantas 23 inbound to Sydney from Auckland at flight level 400.
Qantas 23, setting it at school 1204. Qantas 23, school 1204.
1204, Qantas 23.
Melbourne Center, Velocity 65, climbing through 1,900.
T65 departures, g'day, identified, climb via set fold 280.
Climb via set level 280, Velocity 65.
Whiskey Alpha Zulu, when ready, descent to leave controlled airspace on descent of 3000.
Roger, Ren ready down to 3,000, Whiskey Alpha Zulu, thanks.
Whiskey Alpha Zulu, thank you, area count Arch 1008, planned the RMP runway 11 Center.
Roger, 1008 and R&P 11 Center Banks 10, thanks.
Qantas 23, you are identified.
All right, I'm back.
Clear City by nodded. Star clearance available.
Did the frame gen work, Nolan? Yes, it did. We don't have it on right now because we turned it off to test if that was causing an issue with our airport,
Qantas
but
23, clear to Sydney by
it wasn't that,
nodded.
and we didn't have time to turn it back on
available.
before stream, so.
Qantas 23, Brisbane Centre.
Qantas 23, go ahead.
Qantas 23, yep, third time trying to call you there. Marlin 5 arrival, runway 34 left, when ready, descend at flight level 250.
Sydney departures, Qantas 875 with you.
Yeah,
Passing
we heated us up a frozen pizza.
3000.
We did, because we're hungry.
Okay, let's have some frequency etiquette here. When I give an instruction, you need to let the other aircraft read back first before calling again for another aircraft call. Qantas 23, Marlin 5 arrival, 34 left, when ready, flight level 250.
Qantas 23, Marlin 5 arrival, Qantas runway 34 left to 250 when ready. Qantas 23.
Qantas 871, departures, g'day, identified, climb, flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Qantas 871, so done.
Jetstar 238, descend, flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, Jetstar 238.
Whiskey Alpha Zulu, leave control airspace on descent Bankstown via RMP 11 Centre. Area count
Yeah, I haven't had that problem yet, Nolan.
Roger, enter controlled airspace on descent QNH 1008 for the RB 11 Center, approach Bankstown with Whiskey Alpha Zulu.
You said into, but leave controlled airspace, not cleared into. Breaks 133-ish, disregard.
Center velocity 528 back in the cockpit.
Aussie 528, thanks here, start clearance, Bori 3 Alpha arrival, runway 34 right, and when ready, descend flight level 250.
That was the Bora 3 Alpha arrival and descend flight level 230.
Bori 3 Alpha for runway 34 right, and it's when ready, so the American terminal to descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 250.
Alright, Bora 3 Alpha, 34 right, and we'll descend at pilot's discretion when ready to flight level 250, velocity 520.
528, sorry, I didn't realise you followed the 2 airport route, but you're still clear on the Bori arrival, and track direct to Bori, present position, thanks.
Alright, track direct to Bora from present position, velocity 520. Alright, so we got that. I need to look at this arrival real quick, see if I need this transition. 3-4 right. Yeah, I'll put it there anyways, just in case. Cool, we'll do that, and we're gonna go direct to Bori. And when ready, down to 250. Where do I buy my fortune cookies at? Panda Express.
65, no, say hello.
Only time I ever get fortune cookies. Alright, we're gonna be landing flaps 30. Cool. And descent here looks good. Alright, yeah, we're looking good on descent and everything. We get our seatbelt sign back on. I can hook you up some frozen pizza. That's what I got right now. I don't have any fortune cookies with me. I got a delicious frozen pizza.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have just started our descent towards Sydney. We are currently cruising at a flight level of 38,000 feet, and we are expected to touch down in about an hour. As we prepare for landing, the local time in Sydney is 6:18 p.m. Our estimated arrival time is 7:18 p.m. Sydney time. Please note that these times might fluctuate slightly due to air traffic. As for the weather, we're expecting clear skies with a temperature of 25 degrees Celsius. so it seems like a lovely evening awaits us in Sydney. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing to fly with Virgin Australia. We appreciate your patronage, and we hope you have had an enjoyable journey on board Flight 528.
Melbourne Center 123.
Our crew is now starting preparations for landing, so we request you to return to your seats, fasten your seat belts, and secure all your personal belongings. We will be making a further announcement when it's time to prepare for landing. Again, thank you for flying with us today. We hope to see you on another Virgin Australia flight in the near future.
I did not, Kenny. But when we're on the ground in Sydney, before we do the replay, I'll show you the sensitivities. About a what, 49er whiskey? What brand of frozen pizza? Ooh, like Celestos or something like that. I think it's something with a C. It's really, really cheap frozen pizza. No worries. Alright, descent is going to begin now. Alright, so we're landing to the north. And on 3-4 right, we want to go pretty much to the end of the runway, so we're just going to do auto brakes to... Not a super long runway, but we'll just do auto brakes too. Email, you should be able to view it on my YouTube page, but it's midnightmaverick6@gmail.com. midnightmaverick6@gmail. Excuse me. Some good pizza. Bum 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 bum. Alright, descending down to 250. I don't know what side we want to look at. The other side, I guess. Let's look at our ATIS for Sydney real quick. Expect Instar approach, then independent visual approach. When visual, do not pass through assigned runway center line. One-way 3-4 left and right for arrivals and departures. And parallel approaches and departures in use. QNH 1008. Caution possible turbulence on final runway 34 right. And we're at 1008 here. Cool. And then our transition level 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet. We're going to preset the ILS in here as a backup just in case. We probably won't need it, but Good to be prepared. 335. And 335. Frequency 1093.
Melbourne Center, hello again, Chester 501, coming, passing 2000.
Chester 501, departures, good day again, climb via set 5380.
Ground passenger is seat 380, Chester 501.
Melbourne Center, Qantas 23 descending to flight level 250.
Qantas 23. I'll see 528 descent at 1010,000, QNH 1008. Velocity 528, descend to 10,000, QNH 1008.
10,000, velocity 528.
Qantas 23, descend at 10,000, QNH 1008.
Descend to 10,000, QNH 1008, Qantas 23.
Velocity 942, nothing further northbound, Unicom 1228 today.
Over to Unicom, thanks a lot for your help, mate.
Alright, have a good night.
You too.
Down under 1687, same for you, Monty Unicom on 122-8, thank you, see you later.
Roger, 122-8, thanks mate, you have a good day.
Qantas 871, give me a call now, 130-9. 130.9, Qantas 871.
Who's picking up the Black Square Duke?
Get that 501 tractor at
I don't think I even heard about that.
Just that 501, cancel third turn right tractor at Wollongong.
Maybe we might pick that up.
Get 501, Melbourne Centre.
45 flight with 390.
Velocity 1045.
And request 10 to 15.
There's a chance we might pick that up, maybe.
Velocity 1045 approved.
Cheers.
Just 501, do you call me if you block transition?
That might be fun to fly.
501, it definitely wasn't blocked about the 4 times I was trying to call you. I tried to call you about 4 times. Cancel third turn right tractor at Wollongong.
Roger, cancel seat, turn right, direct Wollongong, just 501.
Rex 813 for now, will be on Unicom 1, so Rex 913 for now, will be on Unicom 1228.
Unicom, good night, that's 113.
So, again, tomorrow, guys, we're going to be live at 2 p.m. Pacific time, so 1 hour later than normal, as we're going out to lunch with our mom tomorrow.
360-370.
So we'll be live just a little bit later than normal, but we will be back flying down under in Australia. I believe the plan tomorrow right now is to go Gold Coast to Mackay and back.
Qantas 871.
We'll see if that changes after stream, but that's the current plan. Whatever the case may be, it's going to be centered around Gold Coast tomorrow, as we're showcasing the pre-release scenery. So, but what airport we're going to may not be final yet. So that'll be tomorrow's stream, again at 2 p.m. And then Sunday we have a dual stream. We're going to have some GA flying in the afternoon and some more commercial in the evening. So on Sunday, if you guys are looking to fly along some GA, we're going to be flying down under somewhere some GA, either in Australia, New Zealand, or Papua New Guinea. I haven't decided yet. But we'll be doing some GA flying around those neck of the woods on Sunday. Sounds good. 49 OSC, just let me know. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. Pacific time. 4 Eastern. We'll probably do about 3 hours of GA flying, and then there'll be a couple hour break before we do some commercial in the evening around 6 or 7 as a bonus stream. Do, 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 do. Alright, passing below 18,000, lights coming back on. Looking beautiful.
Velocity 528, give me a call on 129.8.
129.8, velocity 528. 129.8.
Brisbane Center, g'day, Qantas 420, flight level 380.
Qantas 420, g'day, Center, stand by.
Center velocity 528 is 14,700 descending.
Velocity 528, thank you. Descend to 6,000, runway 34 right.
6,000, 34 right, velocity 528.
Orbx 133, connect center 123.75, g'day.
Was that for Rex 133, sorry?
Rex 133, AFM, connect center 123.75, g'day.
Over to center 123.75. Cheers for the service, mate.
Qantas 420, center reset, your transponder is 4020.
Squawk 4020, Qantas 420.
Qantas 420, yeah, just had a problem with doing a flight, getting a tag up. You got an old flight, you got some old waypoints in your FMC there.
Yeah, I understand that. I've tried to update it, but I'm still running what it's given me.
Yeah, I could tell automatically, but you had Corky in your flight plan, which doesn't exist anymore. Qantas 23, give me a call 1298.
Hello, Qantas 23.
Qantas 420, identify clear to Sydney by Sanad, maintain flight level 380.
Cleared Sydney via Sanad, maintain flight level 380, Qantas 420.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 23 back.
Qantas 23, thank you. Descend via star 6000, runway 34 left.
Descend via star 6000, 34 left. Do you mind if I take a shortcut from prawn to sausage?
Prawn to sausage is about a 140 degree intercept on fire. I don't really think you want that.
Roger.
Qantas 23, if you want a shortcut right now, Actually, sorry, due traffic on the north side unavailable at the tunnel. I might be able to give you a shortcut depending how it goes once we're a bit closer in.
It's alright, I was just trying to say the right end, the left turn at Tassat too. No problem. I'll leave it up to you. Qantas 23.
Qantas 23, that's fine. I won't pick you over to you, so I'll give you the non-standard downwind on the east side of the airport. So expect a turn from Prawn.
Roger, expect turn from Prawn, Qantas 23.
Velocity 528, cancel speed below 10,000.
Cancel speed below 10,000, velocity 520. Cancel speed. Full speed ahead.
Sydney, g'day, velocity 500 with you, flight level 380.
Velocity 500, g'day, Squawk 4477.
We're full steaming ahead, no speed restrictions. Maverick cleared to buzz the tower. We're gonna buzz the tower. I'm just kidding. Should call right now. Maverick request flyby. Buzzing the tower.
Velocity 500, identify clear to Sydney, planned route, maintain flight level 380.
Clear to Sydney via the planned route and maintaining flight level 380, velocity 500.
Qantas 420. Can you accept a star into...
Look at Sydney down there. Got the Opera House, the Sydney Bridge. Sydney be looking real good.
Could you send me a PDC or something and I'll get back to you?
What do you mean? And can you accept a star clearance or not?
8 firm, sorry, I can accept the star here.
Qantas 420, roger, star clearance, Bori 3 Alpha arrival, runway 34, it'll be nice here, 34 left, and when ready, descend flight level 250.
Star clearance, Bori 3 Alpha arrival, 34 left, when ready, down to 250, Qantas 420.
Qantas 23, keep your speed up as long as you can, please cancel speed and turn left heading 240.
Keep the speed up and travel 240, velocity 23.
Velocity 528, reduce speed now to 230 knots or less.
Speed 230 or less, velocity 528.
Velocity 500.
Mr. Scott, what's going on? Good evening. Welcome.
Go ahead, velocity 500.
Just in
velocity
time.
500, star clearance, Bori 3 Alpha arrival, runway 34 right, maintain flight level 3.
Oh man, asked for a PDC, right? In cruise.
Bori 3 Alpha arrival, runway 34 right, maintain flight level 380.
Look at that visual right there. It's a lovely
Qantas 871, nothing further to the north. Mos Unicom 122, -8, g'day.
Over to Unicom 122.8. Qantas 871, thanks mate.
Qantas 23, turn left heading 210.
Left 210, Qantas 23.
Qantas 23, thank you. Descend to 3000.
Descend 3000, Qantas 23.
Hope you're doing well, Scott, man. Good to see you.
Velocity 528, descend to 4,000.
4,000 velocity 520. 4,000. I'm gonna go flaps 1 here.
Center velocity 1045 back.
1045.
Oscar, what's going on, man? We are descending into Sydney. The beautiful Sydney skyline in the background. We have visual of the Sydney airport. Looks like runway 34 right now, not really being used in Sydney. 34 left. Yep, frozen pizza is what we did have for in-flight snack. Alright, we're going to get our sound up. We're going to get our music down here as we are narrowing our final approach.
Velocity 528, descend to 2,000, speed 210.
2,000, speed 210, velocity 528.
Quarters 23, turn right heading 260.
Sorry, you broke up a bit there.
Cross upon Africa tomorrow, Oscar? No, we're not.
Quarters 23, turn right heading 260, speed your discretion.
260, speed at my discretion.
No, tomorrow we're going to be flying in Australia, checking out the new pre-release scenery for Gold Coast. That's what we did tonight. We'll be flying out of Gold Coast tomorrow, going somewhere else in Australia. Not sure where yet. Most likely to Mackay, but maybe not. We also have another airport to showcase that was just released from Orbx. They sent us a release copy of the Gladstone. So we'll be viewing that at some point this weekend as well, probably on Sunday. But yeah, I didn't have enough time to do the whole long across the pond flight. Yo, Mr. Fly with Rookie, what's going on? Nice, you'll join me. So tomorrow we start at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Normally it's 1 p.m., but we're going out to lunch with Mom tomorrow. So 2 p.m. Pacific time will be the start of tomorrow's stream. And then on Sunday we'll be back at the normal time, 1 p.m. And then we're going to have a bonus stream at about 6 or 7 tonight. On Sunday we'll be doing some GA flying at 1 p.m. Around the Australian area, either Australia, Sydney, or either Australia, Papua New Guinea, or New Zealand. And we'll be back flying commercial at night on Sunday. Andy, what's going on? Just in time for arrival. He's going to wait to turn us in until this point here.
Tractor to Sausage, cleared ILS 34 left, report the runway in sight.
Direct Sausage, cleared for ILS 34 left, report when in sight. Quarters 23.
Velocity 528, descend to 2,000, turn right, heading 180.
2,000 heading 180, velocity 528. 180 set, and we're descending down to 2,000. I don't know why we weren't already descending down to 2,000. That's where we were. We're going to go flaps 5 here, help with that descent. There's probably more traffic? Yeah, there's a lot of traffic on the frequencies. Cool, Andy. Where'd you go? Where'd you fly to? Or where'd you fly from, I should say?
Velocity 528, turn right heading 280.
Right, 280, velocity 528.
528, thank you. Speed your discretion.
Speed our discretion, velocity 528.
Velocity 520, turn right, track direct to NDiv. At NDiv, cleared ILS 34 right approach.
Another velocity 528.
Velocity 528, firm, track direct to NDiv, cleared ILS 34 right.
Direct end of cleared ILS 34 right to velocity 528.
Jetstar 501, connect center now, 123.75, g'day. Jetstar 501, connect center, 123.75.
123.75, Jetstar 501.
Velocity 500, wind ready, descend, flight level 250.
Wind ready, descend to flight level 250, velocity 500.
Qantas 23, connect tower 1205, g'day.
1205, g'day. Thank you for your help today.
We have the runways in sight. Localizer capturing.
Velocity 520, established, connect tower 1205, g'day.
Alright, over to tower, velocity 528.
Visual guys, going to be back in about 3 or 4 minutes.
And FedEx 123, contact to the control 129.8, have a good flight.
Contact departures 129.8, thanks for your help, FedEx 123.
Tower, g'day, Jetstar 1610 Canberra, request clearance, information Golf.
Reset sausage. City Tower, velocity 528 is 12 mile final, established 34 right.
Velocity 520, continue approach, and just, what's it, 113?
Negative, Jetstar 1610.
Just a 1610, I haven't received your flight plan yet. Could you resubmit it?
I'll resubmit. I don't know what happened there, Jetstar 1610.
Alright, once we go flaps 30, guys, make sure you guys remind me in chat to start the replay. I have it on standby. You gotta remind me once we flaps 30.
Wings clear to land, runway 34 left, Qantas 23.
And Velocity 520, you clear to land runway 34 right. Caution, possible turbulence on final runway 34 right.
34 right, clear to land, caution the turbulence, velocity 520.
Tower Qantas 479 at the plate 8, ready for start and pushback.
Qantas 479, push approved.
Push approved.
Replay stop plane map. Yeah, we gotta make sure the plane's fully configured before we start the replay, else it goes wonky on replay.
Just a 1610, ready to copy your clearance for the Canberra.
Ready to copy,
Alright, spoilers are armed.
Just a 1610, you clear to Canberra via Wollongong plan route, Marup 7 departures, runway 34 right. Initial climb via seat to 5000, departure frequency will be 129.8 to the control, and your squawk number is 3613.
Clear to Canberra, Wollongong flight plan rate, Marab 7 departure, runway 34 right, climb by set 5000, squawk 3613, departures 129, decimal Jetstar 1610.
Okay, glide slope's been captured.
1610.
Looking good. Gear down, flaps 15. Austin replay. Final approach speed coming in. That guy's coming in completely broken.
478, g'day. Could you recheck your microphone? It was 2 out of 5.
Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Yeah, his mic is no good. He's on dial-up. Replay has started. Replay is running. We're looking good. Nice crosswind here. It is very crosswindy into Sydney today. Alright guys. Sounds up a little bit. Enjoy the arrival. I shall see you on the ground. My controllers.
1,000.
Qantas 23, welcome to Sydney Kingsport Airport. Vacate when available, and do you prefer standard?
Bay 10, international if available.
Yep, definitely available on May, so you can vacate when available and taxi via Alpha to the Bay, Qantas 23.
400.
Runway vacated, taxi to the Bay via Alpha, Qantas 23.
300. Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Sydney Target, Jetstar 113 ready.
Continue.
Jetstar 113, that was 5 out of 5.
Readability 5, Jetstar 113.
100.
Sydney Tower, permission to cross 0725.
20.
Qantas 23, what tower is that? Okay, cross 07 Alpha to the Bay, sorry for that.
And we're down.
No worries,
thank you. Light crosswind. Goes down gently.
Qantas 23.
And for the 3520, welcome to Sydney Kingsport. Vacate runway 1 available and continue taxi via Lima, Charlie, cross to 5 Charlie to the Bay.
Take it left when able, Lima, Charlie, cross runway Charlie to the Bay. LLC 520. Welcome to Sydney.
Qantas 479 ready to taxi.
We have
479, do you need the full length 434 right, or would you want to take the Tango 3 or Tango?
Spoilers coming in, flaps coming in.
Full runway please, Qantas 479.
Lima Charlie to the Bay.
Qantas 479 right.
Nice and smooth. That was a gnarly crosswind.
Did you say you want to set Tango 3?
Nike, I said, have a full runway.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sydney. The local time is 5:45 p.m. on the 20th of January, 2024. The weather is a clear sky with a temperature of 79 degrees Fahrenheit, perfect for anyone looking forward to a day out at the beautiful Bondi Beach or a climb on the iconic Sydney Harbour Bridge. Today is not a holiday, but we do have Australia Day coming up on the 26th of this month.
Ooh, Australia Day.
A great time to experience the best of Australian culture and festivities. We have just landed on Flight 528 from Gold Coast. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign has been turned off by the captain. Remember to check your seat pockets and overhead bins for any personal belongings before disembarking. Be careful when opening the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during our flight. Thank you for choosing Virgin Australia. It has been our pleasure to serve you today. Whether you're visiting or returning home, we wish you an enjoyable stay in Sydney. Our crew is eager to assist you in any way to help make your transition from our flight as comfortable as possible. Once again, thank you for flying with Virgin Australia. Have a great day.
Yeah, so what you're hearing, the announcements you're hearing are generated by AI on flightdash.io for their AI announcement program. Currently in beta that we've been allowed to showcase and everything. It is available as an open beta, but I do have to play them manually. There is work in progress to be added based on phase of flight, so they automatically play. But currently they are manually added. I just press a button, the AI generates it, for the phase of flight.
You clear to Canberra via
It's all AI generated based on the real world weather, locations. It's all different every single time that you have the announcements. Never the same. Done by AI, so which is pretty cool.
Clear to Canberra via Wollongong plan route, Marab 7 departure, runway 34 left, climb via 5000, squawk 3261, departures 129.8, just 0113.
So we're supposed to be going to gate 33, I'm not sure where that's at, should have looked. Gate 33, okay, straight in on Charlie looks like. Straight across Charlie and then right on Gulf. Into the bay.
Thank you.
You know, I really like the landing stuff because when I go new places, like I'm learning things about these places that I wouldn't normally know. Like I had no idea it was about to be Australian Day. You know, we went to Gold Coast. Australian Virgin, yeah, it's call sign Velocity. Virgin Australia. I didn't know that Gold Coast had a SeaWorld, you know. So you kind of learn things about the places you're going to. It's kind of cool.
177, you're clear to Melbourne via Wollongong plan route. Marab 7 departures, runway 34 right.
Lights on across the runway. I'm pretty sure he gave us clearance across the runway. That's how we read the back our instructions.
9.8. Your squawk number is 3613.
Clear to Melbourne via the Marab 7 transition via runway 34 right. Climb and maintain 5000, 129.8.
And your squawk number is 4242, Qantas 177.
Yeah, so the service it uses is based off of the makers of ChatGPT. It uses the same AI source, OpenAI. So yeah, it's kind of a pay-as-you-use-it service, which, you know, can be good, can be not. But it's just a service that the AI is generated from. The whole website, flightdash.io, is a free website. No accounts needed. The only part that's not free is the announcement section, but it has a whole lot of stuff. It's like electronic EFB on the website. Has your flight plans, the overlay we're using that shows the passengers and arrival. It gives you like crew manifest, weather. You can get all your weather on there. It has maps for the US currently, if you don't have Navigraph already. So there's a lot of stuff you can use on the website. It's got a VATSIM tracking thing on there that was just launched in a beta right now. But it's a brand new program, brand new site. Still lots of improvements coming to it. So this is a brand new flight sim developer that we've partnered with to bring to showcase and bring light to the stuff that he's trying to do in the flight sim world, which I think is pretty cool. I've enjoyed it so far pretty thoroughly. Alright, taxi light is off.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 23 on the blocks at Bay 10. Thanks for your help today.
Qantas 23, Mercury. Thanks for flying to Sydney today. Have a great day.
Cheers, Qantas 23.
So, but I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I really love the announcements. Like I said, it is roughly about 40 cents to 50 cents, depending on what announcements you use, if you use all of them or not. But yeah, it's roughly about that. Let's see if we can park here right and not hit anything. Get pretty damn close to the building here. Alright, I'm gonna stop right there. I feel like we're super close. Alright, brakes coming on. Transponder is done. Just now replacing V1's famous announcement, fly-by-wire. I mean, yeah, that's V1's good. Alright, engines are coming off. Fuel pumps are off. Seatbelt signs off. Hydraulics. Isolation valve open, APU bleed is on, beacon is off, probe heat is off. Let's call up deboarding with GSX. Deboarding requested, Virgin Australia. I'll pause the replay there. So it gave us a minus 229 of 1.08 G's on the landing. I think we did pretty well, all things considered, with that windy arrival. Oh, not bad. I think we stopped like right on the line. Not bad at all. That's a new GSX effect now to actually ask if you want a ground power unit. Not bad, and I'll give us a 9 out of 10 on that parking. Give me a 9. Give me a 9, baby. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed that flight here into Sydney. Hope you guys enjoyed showcasing Gold Coast here. It's in beta, releasing soon for Orbx. Really nice scenery, must have if you love flying in Australia. Gotta have all the airports on the coast. So link and everything for the scenery is in the description. You can use our affiliate link if you want to check it out and purchase it once it's available. There is no release date yet or price, but that should be announced soon, I believe. So, should be soon. But yeah, appreciate all of you guys, man, hanging out with us tonight. We're going to view our replay as we get ready to get on out of here tonight. Again, we'll be live tomorrow, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Pacific time. We'll be live again, flying back out of Gold Coast in a new Australian airline called Bonza. They fly the Max. We don't have the Max yet, but... oh, well, yeah, don't purchase it for that price. That is a beta price, so people don't purchase it. If you got it flaunted, yeah. Yeah, any price on the website's not correct. It is not available for release yet. If you want to be crazy and pay that much money for it, go right ahead. But do not pay that much money for it. Yeah, but it's supposed to be available soon. It might be releasing this weekend. Normal price. But again, I don't have any confirmations on the date as of right now.
177.
Yeah, I don't have any confirmations on the date as of right now, but stay tuned and check the website for any potential releases. Follow Orbx on Twitter, Instagram. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed the nights. I think all of you guys, my subscribers, moderators, donors, members, you guys are absolutely incredible. I appreciate you helping us get our like goal and hanging out with us on this fun Friday night. A true midnight special, as we're 5 minutes away from midnight here. So we'll be ending the stream pretty much right about midnight tonight. Our time. So we're going to go in here. I'm going to go ahead and reset GSX. So we'll reset GSX. Close down our tracker. And I will reset the plane for our replay. So I try not to sneeze again. Midnight. Well, midnight for me. We'll get all of our lights back on here for the replay. As soon as the engines restart, we'll go ahead and view that replay of our nice crosswind landing into Australia. So the one in our description, Oscar, that's not for all aircraft. That is for our own virtual airline. So we have our own virtual airline called 4 Aces. That VMR will include our liveries into your current models. So you can have more than one of those VMR files in your VATSIM client. All you gotta do is add that to your VATSIM client, then you'll be able to see when we fly our virtual airline, you'll be able to see our models in your simulator. All right, there we go. Engines are ready. Let's do it. Yeah, so you'll be able to see our liveries in there with that VMR file. Let's go and speed this up here a little bit. Adios, amigos. 49 Whiskey. You guys have a wonderful night. Don't forget to smash down that like button if you have not done so already and you enjoyed tonight's stream on your way out. I appreciate you guys. Had fun as always hanging out with you guys here on the channel. You guys are helping us grow and become a amazing channel community together. Ooh, look at that Sydney Harbor coming in. Those cargo ships coming in off this crossy ocean landing. All things considered, I think we buttered it with all the conditions we had for this landing. Super crabbing it. We had to go full yoke, full right yoke on landing here to avoid the wind picking us up. I think that was super smooth. Yeah, I think that looked really good. Oh, here we go. Sunset off the harbor. Ooh, baby. Look at that view. Look at that view. Also being a short runway, had to be firm IRL too. Yeah, it's not a long runway. Not a long runway on this one. Alright. Amazing view. An amazing view. Let's check the outside view here. So you can really just see how much we are we're crabbing. Crabby crab. So we were legal in the touchdown zone, decrabbing it there at the end. That's not bad at all. We'll take that. Not bad at all. I will take that on that windy approach all day long. All day long. Yeah, all day long we'll take that. I think that's pretty good. We cut our engines maybe a little early. Well, yeah, I think that's good. Right on the 1,000 footers. Maintain the center line with that crab, keeping the wings from coming up. You can see how we're going full right yoke to keep that wing down. The wind was trying to lift us up on that. Wind was definitely trying to lift us up on that. But yeah, that's going to wrap it up for us tonight, guys. We'll take a look at a couple more replays in. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday night into Saturday morning. We'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Thank you again to all my moderators, subscribers, members, and donors. You guys are incredible. And without you, this is not possible. Appreciate you guys. Mavs out. See you tomorrow. See ya.
a child from the turf. I never switch sides, like even when I die, I'ma ride for the squad, let her ties in the hearse. I've been on the vibe, kinda hard to describe. I'm in between, I'm good and it's fine, but I'm tired of the grind. Then I come alive in the night to realize I'm in the middle of the time of my life. I never so packed for the stack, never lied on the rap. Got a bag from the way that I write it. Queen looking Tyson, do that ass survive, doing 80 to the house. Then I hit her to the sky, change haters on a tirade. Talking to their crib in the face, be still, let that hate stuff fade. We all want the same, we all want a meal in the safe. I wanna live like I'm trying to reach enlightenment. Trail spill from my lips, feel big from the bib. Take a sip till I pass out. Try and get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's capped. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. Burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
Truth in the glass in the mirror.
Yeah.
Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see that, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard it all. Heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, to me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.